Hello, excuse me. There's a lady that ran into this place now. Her name is Shekube.
Shekube? Okay, nobody has said such name in this compound.
What? I said she just ran in here now. I want to see her.
Here? No! See, better start living now before these bad guys in this area will bounce on you. They go break this cow.
What? So you mean this girl just duped me? Oh, she can run. Let her run. I will catch her.
Now who be this? Eh? Let's go. So, what do you do this time?
I like this guy. Tell me guys I go America. I can't go America. Now this guy's in 40,000. Hey. Oh wait. This guy really catching now. I tell you. Who is gonna come this area? Eh? I wish that can be you. Hey. What's happened to you? Where will do something careful? Hey.
This girl. See one day you so land yourself into trouble with this your lies. Hey! Take it easy. I beg.
I tell you this one because I won't go inside and dress up. Now go see that guy. See that prince. I won't go tell you. Wait for me to chill.
Chimo.
Just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing. Everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody will look aside yourself. So don't mind the damaging.
All right there. How much is the money?
Anyhow, hey Vicky, I got charge Bakwagi. Whatever you like, you give us. Even if you don't want to give us, it happen back.
Nice.
So what
How can I do that? Huh? Okay. Okay. For the item. And someone, please, this is for your cream. Make sure you don't stay here too long. I don't want anything to happen to this your beautiful skin. Oh, mom. And make sure you read your books.
I will. I will. Thank you, ma. God bless you.
You're welcome. You're welcome, sweetheart.
Vicky, darling, thank you. And you're ever so generous. That's why I like it when you come to the market yourself. Maki, he had dropped lele. Eh?
And I'm Abiana and Katie. I am coming to check on my phone. Huh? Have you forgotten our discussion?
No. Oh, Kwakima, Moka, Melagini.
It's alright.
Don't worry. It is as we have discussed. It is only God that can come between this relationship.
Amen.
And very soon she will come and see your son.
Monica, if you do this for me, I really want her to be my daughter-in-law. If you do this for me, I will forever be indebted to you.
Vicky Maropano, school days. See, if you don't want, the only thing that can come between them is God.
Amen.
She's our daughter. As you go me once, I will now hand her over to you.
You don't have a problem.
In maybe about you
right from time. She will enjoy my son.
I know. I'm back here.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Okay.
Let me go for now.
Take care. All right. Driver. Okay. Chisom! Bia. What a guy. Hey. She has gone, oh. Can't come here. Everything.
She's gone?
You are working. You are not working. Why you dey look up? Huh? Are you hungry?
I'm hungry. I'm hungry to see my woman, my angel, the place that covers my bone, the hairs that covers my skin. That is why I'm hungry, to see her.
Odinaka, I can see that something is wrong with you. She still got plenty of work to do. Huh? She got plenty of work to do. You dare think about the girl when you be say. You better go back to work. Let us continue our work. Make I even ask you. Me and you will not say, you not even take this girl class at all. So why they imagine say if you were between two of them?
You don't have sense. You don't have sense. What makes Chisum, my angel, not to be my class? Makanabun welder, Abi? It's okay, don't worry. Very soon, just soon. What soon? Nobel soon. Eh? You will see me and this girl as husband and wife. That time, you will know that Odinaka has big plans. You will see. I don't blame you.
Odinaka the dreamer. Odi the dreamer.
Okay.
Make you wait until that time come. Now, you have to go back to what you're doing. Ononso, Elugiaka Kobo. Please.
I'm not working until this girl comes here.
Finish your work.
If you see this Fred we are talking about, one can watch Lente. Fred is tall, dark and handsome. Eh? On one run you gafu, Fred in the if you see the car that Fred drives, Chineke. And you know the good thing, his mother is my friend and she's a good person. Fred is just like his mom. Is your meaning? There's nothing that will please your father and I more than you getting married to that boy. Aye.
Mama, I don't know him. You don't even know if I will like him. And you're here praising him to high heavens.
You will know him because I know his mother very well. All of it can come here. The son will just act like the mother. You've seen her now, you know her. This man will be a good man to you. Besides, he has everything it takes to take care of a woman. Eh? Please don't talk like that, though. See, if for this boy, as long as Vicky is there, there won't be any wahala.
Mama, please. I want to go home and cook.
Okay. No problem. When I come home, we'll talk more. Eh? Thank God you're on holiday. Hey! Madam, tomato I'm the fresh, oh. Tomato.
Hi. How are you? Sit. Sit.
Well, this place is quite nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, it's beautiful for beautiful people like you.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. So what do I offer you?
The thing is, I've been having lots of wine today because my dad stocked up 3 different kinds of wine. I don't think you have a Moet Rose here. That would do.
Do you know where you are? There's no kind of drink or wine that is not here. So say anything you want and, I mean, it will be served.
Okay, well, I think I'll just join you in yours because I've been having lots of wine today, so this would do.
You want to join me?
Yeah.
Okay, come on, go ahead.
Oh, no. I need my own glass.
Okay. Waiter.
How are you today?
I'm fine. How is your mother?
My mother is fine. Chicky, how are you? How is the work? Dalo, I am on my way back from the market. I have to hurry home now and prepare food for my parents.
Oh, okay. It's alright. Why not sit down? Let me offer you something.
No, not today. But next time I'll sit down.
Okay.
How is your mother? Did you call her yesterday like you said you would?
Yes, I did. She's doing well.
Bless God. What can never say?
Don't worry, let me. No. I cannot be here. My bosom friend, my one and only friend, will suffer under this sun. Just like that. Are they possible? Don't worry, my guy.
Thank you.
Let's go. You're welcome.
You know, I'm supposed to be on my way to UK, but I had to change my ticket because of you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate. You know, I'm so much of a whim that you're here with me. I don't really like rolling with all these poor girls with their family problems.
Yeah. I just had to disturb my dad. But he always dish out millions to help people.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not that I don't help poor people, you know, but whenever these girls comes around me, you know, they only come for my money. You know, and sometimes I'm not okay with that. You know, I love to roll with people like my family.
You know when my dad bought a house in Lekki for 250 million?
Wow.
And my friends were like, wow. Since then they couldn't let me rest. They were disturbing me seriously.
Do you know what? If I were you, I would have not studied in this country. I would have gone to London to study. You know, I wouldn't want all these poor ass broke guys to come disturbing me. Though I have one friend in this country, just one friend, and he's in money too.
Oh, really? Anyway, it's not like going to study abroad is a big deal. My mom tried to talk me into it, but I love this country. And besides my dad, you know I'm the only daughter, so he wanted me to school here.
Come on.
So I can have access to his company. Yeah.
Yeah, that is a big fish. Who doesn't know him? I'm just happy to have you here with me.
Oh, same here. Sorry, Amelia.
It's okay.
Yeah, where are you? Will you get back here?
Who's that?
My driver. I mean, whenever he drops me somewhere, before you know it, he disappears. That could be so annoying, you know?
Babe, come on. Why are you worrying yourself? Why are you disturbing yourself? Yeah? You shouldn't bother yourself. When we are done, I'll go and drop you off. Even if that guy comes here, I'll ask him to go. I'm gonna drop you and come to pick you whenever you want.
Everybody's managing.
Okay?
Everything is packaging. Everybody wants
Come on,
to
cheers.
have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody will look aside yourself. So don't mind the damaging. Just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing.
No, give me my bag so you return to work.
No, I cannot leave you to suffer like that. Let me wave down keke for you so that you enter, drop and go. Stop. Stop. Drop.
No, I don't have money for drop. Okay, you can go.
No. When I'm here, you cannot. Don't worry. Hey.
I imported it that time I going to China. So nice. Yes, all of them. I bought the 1,000 kwai.
Very welcome.
Obi, why is the whole place hurting? Come, Juliet. What is? I told you, if customer coming inside here and the whole place is hurting, they will be living here. Go and put in the air conditioner. You don't know how much I buy the air conditioner in China. I buy the 500 kwai.
I told her before now.
I don't know this girl though. I am sacking you.
I guess you forgot.
Obinna.
Brother.
This is my Pino. Looking up from head.
Hi.
Is she not tomato just?
She's beautiful. You're welcome.
I know she's beautiful.
He's the one you told me.
My brother.
Hi, I'm Lucy.
Oh, okay. My name is Obinna, a 500 level studying engineering.
400 level studying economics.
Oh, okay. You're welcome.
Thank you.
You two of you just talking 100. It's doing me somehow. Because this 100, if you break it the 400 and adding it 500, is it not 900,000? And I'm using it to buying aromaco in the house I'm building at Mbako. Or putting it to importing container and commodity everywhere.
Don't mind my brother. He's a very business conscious person. It's funny though. Don't mind him.
Did you selling anything today?
Oh yes. I have 600,000 in the drawer right now.
You see, this is my brother. I'm telling you, he's very intelligent. He knows book. He knows book very, very well. Huh? Oh no, that's why I talk about it. It is because of this. Since I sacking all my boys, and you there helping me. Huh? Oh no, my brother. Steve, enjoying yourself. This is your shop.
Thank you.
Huh? Making yourself home.
Thank you.
Where is this Juliet? See Mango. Come here also.
This place is very beautiful.
Oh, thank you. What else can we do than to put in our best? Once again, you're welcome.
Thank you. And your bears, I love them. And your biceps are so nice.
Calling fees. My guy. Are you not happy for me now?
You dey mad? Answer me, you dey mad? Why you follow that girl go her house? Why?
Don't call her that girl. Point of correction. Call her Chisom baby. If you don't want us to have problem. Ha.
I don't get problem with you. But the fact is say she beg you say make you escort am go house. She beg you. If you won't love this girl, no wahala. Love am. Definitely, but open up, tell her and say you love am. Are you not a graduate? Tell her in your mind, tell her and say you love her and spending money unnecessarily on her. Very soon school will resume. You will gather the one where you work, pack and give am. You carry go school again, go pay school fee.
Easy. What's your business? No, I have seen that you are an enemy of progress. Yes, you are an enemy of progress. So because you don't know how to treat a woman well, you don't want me to treat my own achalugo, my pino, I should not treat her well.
Wait. You are achalugo. Let me ask you, what makes you think that it's achalugo? Oh, because they come here, hug you, laugh with you, call you for phone, now make you conclude, say, she be achalugo, see?
Okay, if she can do all these things, what else do you want her to do before you know that she is my achalugo? Okay. Ajano, I know what you want. You want me to enter her? Sorry to disappoint you. I'm not like that. Entering a babe does not mean that she's yours. Nowadays, babe share the thing like water. That's not what I want from. What I want from Chisom, my baby, is her affection, her love, her romance, her everything. Do you understand? So don't even go there. If that's what you want me to do to her, I will not do it.
What the naka? Grow up. I know that gets whether your heart or sorrow or whatever. But if you love this girl, tell him say see what have you. You don't be graduate again. Open up, tell him see what I felt for you. Than spending money on unnecessary on her. What did they worry you? See, when that girl graduates, I swear she could just dump you. Pa! She go waka go. Ta!
That youth. What do you know about women? Do you know anything about women? Look at you. Listen, let me tell you, the only thing that is making me angry now is that I gave her only 1K. That's why I'm even a woman like I would have given her 10,000. Now, what do you know about women? Who will you be? She cannot try you. She is mine forever. Whether you like it,
I pity you. In fact, I pity Mama where even born you.
Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody go look your side yourself. So don't mind the damaging, just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have.
Let's stop here.
Am I not going inside?
Oh no, I don't want Mom to start talking. Don't worry, when the time comes, you'll come in a carrier.
It's okay. Let me run along, okay? I will see it maybe next time, or I'll call on the phone, okay?
Right.
Nice to meet you.
Same here. All right.
Nobody go look your side yourself. So don't mind the damaging, just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody will.
Oh yeah.
Okay, it's not around. I can't ready.
Okay, no wahala. I be want see auntie, but as you know, they can begin to go house.
Okay, auntie travel, sir.
I will see you next time, eh?
Okay. Go, auntie.
Bye bye. Oh.
No.
If you show yourself, nobody will look aside yourself. So.
What's going on? You told me you are coming and I thought you were here and I'll be here waiting.
Is that why you don't want to hug me?
You know, I don't like this public love show. Shall we?
I'm sorry, baby. There was traffic on the road, so I had to take another route. Let's go with my car.
No. Let me go with my car, so when I'm done with you, I take off.
Baby, why are you acting this way? Why are you acting like you don't want to see me? In fact, drive the car. Let's go, baby. I'll bring you back, okay? Let's go, baby.
Love has a mind of its own. Love plays games with your heart. Just when you think you have your life together, love comes in and changes everything. Love is strange. Love is strange. Love blows like the wind. You never know.
You seen everywhere. Everywhere is fine. Yeah? You seen all the commodity I put in this house. You know this air conditioning. I'm telling you, I buying almost of this conditioning. That time I traveling to Dubai. If I tell you how much I buy in them, you will say enough for you too much. So you are in my house now. I want you to relax. Drinking juice. If you're drinking juice, if juice is not sweet, telling me I have wine everywhere in the fridge. I go bring it. I have wine Placenta 250 Petticonte. Do you know that name? I buy it in Malaysia.
Maybe I'm not in the mood of drinking.
In the same mood, quoi? How much is the mood? Tell me, let me use my money to buy the mood for you. Which one is mood?
I don't feel like drinking. I have a lot on my head.
What is it? Pino?
It's my mom.
What's happening to your mama?
She called me. She said that her shop where she sells right now is due. So they're asking her to leave. She needs money to get another shop. While I was still discussing that, my brother called saying that he needed some money to pay for his WAEC exams. As if that is not enough. My dad called to say that the keke he's been driving, that the owner has taken it back, that he needs money, and everything is on me. I really don't know what to do because I'm losing my mind right now. I am.
Pino. Your problem is you don't know Jidofo. If you know Jidofo Bukwano Odogu. Odogu is not guy name. Anybody you see saying is Odogu, it's not guy name. But all these men that will say Odogu, asking Odogu saying is guy name, they having problem with their tinkling faculty. Yes, it's Odogu. Why me here? Is your problem, is my problem. You say it, I taking care of it. So relax and drinking wine.
Wait, baby. Did you just say you would give me money to sort all the things I just mentioned now?
It's my Pino.
Oh, baby, thank you so much. Thank you.
You see, the problem you have is that you don't know the quantity of love I am having in you. You say, is it not me? That's enough. That is paying your school fees. I pay your school fees since chicken money. And now you saying keke, you saying WAEC, you say how much is chicken change? Chicken change. If I say let me bring out 500,000 naira, is it not going to take care of them? Huh? See, yes, you are dealing with Odogu. Relax. Relax.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Now
baby.
you are going to do magic for me in this house. You're cooking very, very delicious food. You know, Opina cook delicious food.
Oh, really?
Very delicious food. But I want you to give me that delicacy.
But baby, you would have mentioned it earlier. At least you would have stopped in the market to buy the food ingredients.
Pino, what is that machine lying there doing? That machine is for mobilization. It's for moving. It's when you say it, I enter the machine, go to the market and buy ingredients. You go to the kitchen and making delicious for me.
Baby, thank you so much. At least now I'm relieved. Thank you. Meanwhile, when is Obina coming back?
This your hair is smelling perfume. It's smelling. I like the perfume smells. Obina coming in the evening. When Obina coming in this house, I want you to show him that if food a woman cooking is too delicious than the one the man try cooking. You show him,
Yes, baby, I will.
Let me smell on this. What is the name of this perfume?
It's the one you bought for me the last time.
Yeah. La Pouchon.
Baby. How is your mom? Did you go to see her?
Yeah, she's fine. Fine. So, did you come back with your parents?
Just my mom. My dad went to America from there. My mom asked after you.
After me?
Yes?
Did you tell her about us?
Yes, I told my mom alone. Why don't you want your people to know about me and my people to know about you as well?
Baby, I think it's not time for it now, okay? We are good friends. We need to know each other.
But I love you. I love you very much.
I love you too. But I think it's still early. Please.
Okay. Let me figure.
No, eat. I need to rush off to office now. I know I have some things to do there. Okay? It's okay.
Okay, so should I come to the house later? Or maybe weekend, come spend the weekend?
That would be fine, but I'm not partner with Fred. So I don't think I'll be around.
Do you really care about me? You didn't even bother to find out if I enjoyed my holidays or not.
I've been chatting with you. And Australia is good, I know. And I know you have a nice time.
I did not. No, not without you.
It's okay. Eat. Want me to take your chicken?
Go ahead, you can have the chicken.
It's okay. It's your food.
Hi. Babe. You see that guy? In fact, I too much. In fact, I three much. Oh, I three much. You need to see this guy. Please, yeah. God. So, how is this place? Is it as cute as it is in pictures? You say cute. I'm gonna keep you on that statement. I will give you. If you see this guy. Baby, this guy too cute. The guy too fresh. He fresh. Money this. This kind of guy is fine. As you see this one, now you get on blessed. Oh, you get on blessed. Oh no, baby, you see the guy.
Haba. So, for your mind like this, you don't bless. What see they call blessing? Say they waka, they lie, they fake your status. That one a blessing.
God, what be your own babe? So they fake my status like this. Babe, how far you now? How far you? You don't know, say if you know package, if you know arrange yourself well, come before guy. You're not going to see any now. If you're not day finish, if you won't go, You just put on your pocket. Give you 5K. For your money, 5K and 500,000. But if you arrange yourself, go meet the guy. You don't give money, go reason and first, go think and just sign check 500. 500 too. No, that's B now. Hey, that's the B. You will start to do like this now, you're not better. I shall better pass you as I did like this. At least people don't say that like this I did. Me, I be me. Always. But you, outside, you be Chelsea. Inside here, you be Chekube. That's fake now. But nothing they work you now. What you just mentioned now? Cheweti. Yeah, Chekube. No try, no time, not just change up. Which kind of talk with that one? I mean be Chelsea now. Don't talk this now, person no yaram. Wait, is it not your name? Eh? Is Chekube not your name? Anyways, don't worry, Jare. I won't expose you. You don't. You know you're my babe now. My baby denga. Eh. Hi! The guy go drop me for my uncle place now. I think my uncle then do. That's why he just drop me. Look, you know that's another tears I pick up. Are you serious? Eh, nah. Imagine say then do. But wait. What if one day the guy goes there looking for you? You don't get sense. I mean, as in, no get sense to know say before you go see Pest, you guys call her for phone. No go the guy too gentle. He's too gentle. They no go try. I don't worry. I know the guy about to follow. I beg you. Hey! Give me chance. Oh man, this guy too sweet. He dey sweet me. For your mind. But this guy go marry me. Marry. Aside. Don't worry. He go marry me. Let me dey tell you. Chelsea, you no go kill me for this house. I dey tell you. You will not kill me. I don't meet my girlfriend. Oh, this one I go hola like this. Now like this I go hola. I beg you. Hey, I beg food there after the H. They mad. She be no shop for there. I want for you. I go shop for that guy place. No shop. Make I go for my leg. No, no fit shop for that guy place. Long as don't kill you that now. Almost I did that. No my problem. See that shoes. No make that shoes spoil. I gotta go give her back to Lizzie. Nah. I don't rest. Even this handbag where they see you so. Boro pose. I don't give her Amaka back. Boro pose. They don't give me again. I pity you. By the way, that's Amaka self.
Lily. Nah.
Oh.
It's name and Lily.
I'm not hungry. I'm okay.
Fred.
And what is it again?
See this girl. Now that she has agreed to see you, if you see this girl, you will fall in love.
Mom, you've started again. Eh? You've started again. I told you I don't want to have anything to do with all these poor girls. I don't want it. Mom, see, I have a girl I met today. I'm going to get married to her, if God permits. She's the daughter of the well-known politician, Chifu Keje.
Fred, Chifu Keje? Hey, Mwamefuen, what do you need a rich girl for? What, Fred? Fred, your father has made more than enough money for your 15th generation to enjoy. You know all these rich girls, they are not well groomed. Honestly, this girl will mess you up.
Mom, this one is humble. And she is respectful. Mom, if I'm not humble, eribako abuabu. You understand? Like what Dad used to say. Connection is what matters.
Connection, my foot. Okay, General, just sit down. Let me ask you. Did your father marry me from a rich home? He did not.
Mom, your family was okay. You guys were not too poor. You were not too rich. And now your brother deals in billions. Was that my father's help?
Yes. Thanks to your father, if you don't know. And that is how you are going to be a blessing to another family. Mom, you need a wife. You need a wife that will respect you. Not all these societal ladies. Eh? I don't want to be coming to separate quarrel all the time.
Mom, I know what I want.
What do you want?
I know exactly what I want because I know these girls are coming for my money. Yes, they are coming for my cookies.
Hey,
Mom, no. Let me ask you. If I'm poor, will you see them around me? You will not.
Jesus will marry you.
Mom, what she wants is my money,
no,
not me.
I disagree with that.
Mom, see, she's not my class, okay? But I'm going to do this for your sake. I'm going to try this thing for your sake, not for any other thing, because she's not my class, because I know it's not going to work.
It will work. See, Fred, you will use that your money and build this girl up to your class. Or what? Or the very, very simple.
Mom, please, I have to go now.
Mom, thank you. Mom, it will work.
I'll try, Mom, I'll try.
Don't worry, it will work. It will work. Amazim, I'm not telling you for nonsense girl here.
Yeah, Wampe. Wampe, how many times have I warned you to stop coming to my workshop?
Hey.
Huh? That I had something with you does not warrant you to be coming to my workshop to demand for money. After all, I didn't do full time. What I did was short time, and I paid you for full time. What is your case? You come asking for money. I told you I am not into any relationship with you. I have a principle, and my principle is pay as you go.
Chike, bring down your voice. You're disgracing me. You're disgracing me.
You the mad! I said, you the grace! I mean, you the disgrace me? All the time, take your money. I believe that central bank. I believe like automated teller machine. And I believe like no engine with the mint money. Take your time, oh. Take your time.
Chike, see, I came into the neighborhood to check something. I ran out of cash. Help me with small money too. Please, just transport fare.
Mwagula.
Hey!
Jesus.
Jesus.
Huh?
Hey!
Chika. Again, what is it? No, what is it? Again.
My dear, Odinaka, I was stranded. And I asked Chike to help me with transport fare, just small money for transport. And he's disgracing me.
Transport fare, Nkit. Is that why you're shouting? This guy, don't be angry. Eh? Where are you going to?
Chike.
Where are you going to?
I'm going to my village.
My village. Okay, let me see. Take.
Fine.
Take. Don't worry. He doesn't like women coming to see him at the workshop. Don't worry, huh? Don't be angry.
Thank you very much. God bless you. Thank you.
Bad. He will bless you too. Eh? All right.
Lucy.
Welcome.
Thank you very much. How are you?
I'm fine.
Where's my brother?
He went to the market to buy some foodstuffs.
Oh.
So, how was market today?
Well, oh, bless God, we made some good sales today.
Wow, that's good.
Yes.
Come sit with me. Come. Obina, I'd really like to know more about you.
There's really nothing much about me apart from the fact that I've told you something at the shop. My name is Obina and that's who I am.
I really love this your beard.
Oh, thank you very much.
Do you know you're so cute? Like he's your elder brother, yeah? You guys don't look alike. You are just way too cute.
Thank you for the compliment, and he took after my father and I took after my mother.
Oh,
yeah.
I love your haircut.
Oh, thank you.
And your bicep. You know, you're really so cute.
Please, I am uncomfortable. I need to go and shower. You have been at the shop since morning.
Oh, okay.
Please.
Alright, I understand. It's fine. Please, when you're done having your bath, can you come and so we'll have a little chit chat?
Okay, alright, let me have my bath first, okay?
Okay.
What a cute guy. For as long as I'm here, you cannot escape me. I must have you to myself. I think you're the one my heart yearns for. Yeah. Not this money misread of your brother. Oh, he is so cute.
But girl, why are you talking like this? What is your problem? No. What is your problem? What is it? Yeah? This is the kind of girl you need. Let me tell you. You don't need all those sacrifices. You don't need them. Eh? What's your problem? Fred. I said like this I live my life. No, I'm telling you, that girl is bugging me. Always mention where I'm going to. This time lunch, the other time dinner. Man, check them now. I think where I'm seeing it now, I will cut off that girl soon. Seriously. Is that what you think? That's what's up now. You're getting it all wrong. Yes. Do you know who that girl's father is? She is a money. Yes. That's the kind of woman you need. You don't need all these stupid girls that will be bugging you around, trying to drain you with their family problems. You don't need it. Look at me. I'm rolling in money. I'm dealing with money. I am doing well. You understand? That's the kind of girl you need. I don't need all these poor girls, all these shakri mice around me. Do you understand? So, all you have to do is to focus on that girl. Yes. I met with that my Instagram girl. That girl is going to be my queen. Yeah. As for the one my mom is trying to bring, I'm just doing it for my mom's sake. Fred, that's where you go wrong. You are blessed already. For me, I would advise you to marry from a poor home and better their lives. No, but seriously, you need where you be valued. You know, the family that you enter, you'll be noticed. No, I won't keep you here now. You will better the girl. Give you a canopy. It doesn't work. That's my opinion. Just look at yourself. You're not hungry. You're doing well. So? Now you want to compare me with the girl's father? Yes, I know I'm doing well, but not to compare with the girl's father. Now, I need where I will enter. That means you want me to turn to be a canopy carrier. It doesn't make sense now. Check him now. Brother, see here. Let me tell you the truth. Can what is you? Ejiro abate tufo aboga. And your plenty again. Listen. Adeji fan abwananti abwananya. Do you understand? I love my girl, and I'm going to hold her tight. You understand? And I warn you, and I tell you again, do not leave that girl. So who's the which of them? Where are you coming from?
I was outside taking a call.
Yes! Taking the call from that Yaya welder. Let me warn you. Let this nonsense stop. I'm not going to take it anymore. Okay, little.
Mama, what is wrong in talking to my friend on the phone? A friend who has been very nice to me.
Nice. Nice friend. Is it nice that you are going to eat?
Oh, Jubapwe.
Huh? The way this family is, do you like it? You don't want to marry somebody who will take care of us tomorrow? Huh?
Nani, my friend Vicky called you. She said Fred is coming in and would like to see her on Sunday. Welder.
Mama, just hear yourself. See how you're going on and on about this topic, forcing me to go and see somebody that you don't even know if I will like.
Hi. There is nothing that will make you not to like him.
You gotta like him.
One, he's the crown prince. Two, they are very rich. He's a good boy as well as his mother.
Dada.
You don't know how joyful I was when I heard your mom say that Vicky wants you to come and see her son. Or you want to keep playing with that welder. Eh?
Papa, that welder has been good to all of us. When our protector spoiled, he came here and fixed it free of charge. Have we all forgotten?
Yeah, please. Biko, let the welder hold his goodness to himself. What are we talking about? We don't need his services anymore. For your information, let him stop coming here or stop talking to you. Else I will go to his workshop and I will embarrass him. I will chew him like bone. Welder, call welder. Which welder? Because he came here and welded a bolt. Eh? And the broken iron bucket. In that way, welder, apprentice no long way. Let me see his leg here again or hear that he gave you anything. Nonsense. Now you are the welder. When I go out, we will not cheer for you. He has never even done anything good. Bold, ordinary bold.
Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody will look aside. So don't mind the damaging. Just keep on.
Hello there.
Everybody's managing, everything is packaging.
Yes, there.
Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself.
The last time I went to South Africa was when this issue of xenophobia attacked. I was in my uncle's house. I had to leave to UK the next day. Yeah, that's okay. I'm having chicken and wine. You know I love wine. It's okay, it's okay. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm watching this Big Brother Nigeria as well. Oh, you seen it too? Alright there. I'll call you soon. Alright.
Sophia, Chelsea, you will not kill me. Hey! That you're watching Big Brother Nigeria. Eh? Wait, which TV?
Babe, you don't understand. You don't want to tell that guy. I was in the hungry me. I just tell him my mind. This is the way they drink now. I don't want to drink. I just hunger make me a drinker.
You're drinking Gary this night and you just said that you're eating chicken and wine. And you used the money you could have just used to cook. Rent, handbags and shoes. So what did you get in return?
The reason I'm aware. This granite would not be like chicken. This banana and wine. I can see it.
I'll
see what I tell you. I was in a gradual process. Very soon, I'm going to begin to get the money. Don't worry.
Wake up.
From waiting.
Your dreams.
No. Babe. I forget to move. Now you're not now what is like. Telling you.
Chicken and wine.
I forget to money.
Obi, am I not your brother's wife to be? I'm equally like your own wife.
Even if you're my brother's wife to be, that is not enough reason for you to do this.
Obi, you are so cute. Like,
stop this madness. Just stop it. I said you should stop it.
Calm down. Come on, stop behaving like a baby.
Pino.
Yeah, baby.
Pepe. Okay.
Bros.
Huh?
I'm fine. I was about going to sleep before you stepped out. Yes.
You are going to sleep in already?
I had a very hectic day at the shop.
You want to go to the bed now? Huh?
Bros, I need to sleep.
You see, I say I'm telling you something. You see, Pino is here. I own Pino. I want two of you now. That thing you telling me, when two people talking, tete. I want two of you to do that tete. You talk, you know, own Pino very well. Pino knowing you very well, and you know you reading book well. Pino reading book. Two of you reading book together, so that the book, you understanding it very well.
Baby, you're right. Obi, why are you so much in a hurry to go inside? Just stay with us so we can just chat for a while.
We'll stay and do the tete.
Bros, I guess she will still be around till the weekend.
Sure.
Okay, we'll do the talking by that weekend, please. I need to go and sleep. Thank you.
Don't mind this, my brother. He's my brother. He likes reading book. He likes reading book very, very well. I telling him that one day you reading book. If you're coming out to go in, the book will be coming out from inside this your head.
Oh, baby, it's a good thing. Me too. I read a lot. In fact, reading is my hobby.
Yeah.
But I've not been reading since I came here because I've been spending all my time with you.
It is still after you.
Baby, let's go inside. Let me show you something.
Hi.
Let me.
Why is he taking Henry time to pick my calls? I called him all through last night, he didn't take my calls. Does it mean he doesn't love me as much as I do? Oh God. What is going on? Why is he treating me this way? Come in. Good morning, Mom.
Hi, darling. Good morning. And how are you? And how was your night? You seem not to be happy. What's the problem?
It's Henry.
Henry? What about Henry?
He's not giving me what I want. I don't know if he loves me or not.
No, don't say that. Some men like to take time to study their girl. Besides, he's working, so you have to give him time as well, okay?
Okay, Mom.
Your daddy called. He said he will call you.
Okay, Mom. I'll be expecting his call.
So cheer up.
To make it, you must package yourself. Everybody's managing. Everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. If you show yourself, nobody
Babe, see now. I don't make up face, don't bath finish. My face don't fresh. So my skin don't dry and my cream no day.
You can use my own. But just for today, oh. Just for today. I made me like you like this, so. But you, wait. Why not tell the prince that your cream has finished? You say?
Hey! Oh, this girl. Ma tell her say my cream. Cream no finish. Baby, no sabi anything. No, we're not.
Hello? Yeah, my night was fine and yes. Just that AC in my room nearly killed me last night. Yeah, it's cool to exercise every Saturday morning. I would have come to join you, but the thing is that I have a morning flight to catch to Abuja this morning. Yeah, you know what, Dad is always very busy, so I gotta go represent him in Abuja. Alright. Catch her.
Everybody's managing. Everything is
Yeah, that's what happens when a man is into many things, you know. Don't worry, when you come back, I'll come and pick you up. Probably we hang out or something. Okay? I think it's time for you to come and know my house. Yeah. It's okay. Okay, bye. Safe trip.
I go. Man talk to me back.
Wow. Nah. Alpha, man. How you doing? I'm just talking with my woman, you know. She's going to Abuja. You know, as you can see, the feeling is so strong.
Akoko. Because she's from a rich home, right? It's not a problem. But what you need to know is that another man food is another man poison. Like Tekno said. I wish you guys well. But for me, I will still say you should go where you'll be celebrated as a prince.
And who told you I will not be celebrated there? No. Who told you? See, I think her father must know my father. Yeah.
Let's sit down.
Okay. What about your girl?
She's fine. She called me as we're coming back to the house. My problem is she always wants to know where I am. Policing me around, must she be where I am? Must she always call me? It's a problem, oh.
Is it bad? Is it bad that she's following you around? That girl is proud of you. Yes. And you should be happy and thank God that he gave you such a woman. Let me tell you the truth. He gave me sip on the water what I'm talking about.
That's it now. Why do I get messed about what I'm saying?
Hero. He gave me sip on the water what I'm talking about.
What's up? What's up? How are we doing? Good.
Hi, after 8. I'm already late. Hi. Oh, Lucy.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
You're leaving?
Oh, yes. I'm running late to shop already.
Not even a hug? Oh, come on, Obina, don't tell me you're a shy guy. Or do you hate me?
No. Why would you sound like that? I don't hate you.
So why not hug me?
Okay.
Calm down. properly. I hope we'll teach you how to hug, right? Like this.
Please stop this. Please don't do it again.
It was just a harmless hug.
I said you shouldn't try it again. Lucy, if this is a ploy to seduce me, it will never work with me.
Obina. I will definitely get you.
Has a mind of its own. Love plays games with your heart.
Good morning.
Wanyoma, good morning. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Sorry for disturbing you. I was only passing through this way. I decided to come and see you. You know, when we were small, like this, if we are passing our girlfriend's house, we will be singing for her. Jesus is passing this way, this way, this way. Jesus is back. When she hears it, she will just run out. Her parents will not even know that. Yes.
So you are Jesus now?
And the Chris. No, I'm only joking. How are you?
I am okay.
Hi.
I was doing my chores when you called.
Okay.
Have you eaten today?
No. It's still very early now. When I get to the shop, I will eat. I decided to follow you so that I will see your face. You know, your face brings me luck at the workshop.
Very funny.
Yes,
okay, well, you have seen my face.
Yes.
So you will have
your face, your face.
Oh, Mama.
Mama, good morning.
I'm not dead. You're walking. What are you doing in front of my gate? Eh? A young man like you, what are you doing on the road at this time of the day? What? Go inside, my friend. Let me warn you. Eh? Stop coming here to disturb my daughter. Is it that you don't have anything to do or you don't have any work?
Mama, I have work. You just have
Now leave my house and don't ever come back here. Ikapu.
I've inquired about you in this neighborhood and I noticed you are nothing but a pure liar. You think you can deceive me once again? You cannot trick me anymore. Give me back my money before I descend on you right now.
I'm not lying. I mean, I'm living in disguise. Yeah, I don't want people to know me. That's why I'm even staying in this area. Trust me.
Then why did you then run away yesterday?
You know what happened was that I was afraid. Yeah, I was afraid. My boys live around here. I don't want them to hurt me. I see them standing here when I go, just go to your car, okay? I'll give you your money. Without me coming to my father's house. See?
Okay.
Yeah, my father's house. I'll give you money there.
In that case, let's go. If what you're saying is the truth, I will even double the money for you. Let's go. Yes. Let's go.
Everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody will look aside yourself. So don't mind the damaging. Just keep on.
Oh, I'm so glad you're coming, my dear. Your mom and I have discussed about it. Yes. So, do you want me to come and pick you up? Why? Okay. Once you get to the estate, you'll call me. I'll send the driver to pick you up. All right. I don't want you to stand under the sun for too long. That is to show you how important you are to me. Yes. Okay. Till then, and take care of yourself for me. All right.
Majestima, I'm done with it.
Okay, I want you to go to the market and get foodstuffs.
Okay.
I want to make food for Fred.
Okay, ma.
So please do that. Hello, Fred. Are you home?
Mr. Lover. Mr. Lover.
So, your guy was insulted. All you can do here is to laugh. No problem. Laugh.
Honey, my man. I'm sorry. No be say they laugh you. Sorry, no offense. But when you check am first. How you begin waka the whole happy and way do no bodo? No, they get there just to see woman face. You leave work when you come, you get walking everywhere the whole happy and way to see woman face. Wait for just come in front of your house, enter keke, straight to workshop here. Come here, we begin work. This is madness, not love.
Call it anything you like. Call it anything you like, I don't care. But do you see that woman, her mother? She's going to leave and I'll give her a surprise. I'm going to surprise her. I'm going to do something that will make her in this life, she will call me my sweet-in-law. Look at somebody that I just repaired the protector the other day. She was happy. Calling me, oh my son, thank you very much. Now she was talking to me anyhow. Don't worry.
Wait, Odi. Ordinarily, what you did was wrong. How you go leave your house early, mama? Go woman's house just to see her face.
Did she complain? She didn't complain. She was even happy that I came to see her in the morning, to see her face in the morning. That is love. Let me tell you, this thing will not make me to stop loving her. It will not change my mind. Because I know that in a relationship like this, when an obstacle comes, that will make you to know that the relationship will work. Do you understand? So I'm not afraid of anything.
Did I hear you say relationship?
No, relation good.
This one I did, now you call relationship. There's no relationship here. What you guys are doing is just pianya. Hiding your feelings. If you love this girl, open up, tell her your mind. Don't not begin from there, but this one, I just did now, no relationship. Change your clothes, go work, I beg, go start work. Let's go to work.
Nah,
no follow.
I'm not in the mood to work.
Not in the mood.
Let me think about it.
Plenty work to do. If we don't finish them, anyway, I don't get stuff for now.
Guy, if not that my girl is going to Abuja, I would have loved to bring her here. I mean, boy, you're lucky. Your girl is proud of you.
It's not
She'll be happy.
It's not all about being proud, okay? She wants me to commit to her, and I don't want it. I don't want it.
Here she comes. Wow. Lovely girl. But you're lucky. You should be happy, Mugu. You should be proud.
Hi guys.
Hey.
Good morning, Mr.
Hi, girl. How are you?
I'm fine. How's it going?
It's good. It's good.
Okay, I'm going shopping for my mom, so I tried to stop by and see you guys. I got this for you.
Whoa. Thank you very much. Thank you so much.
How is it going?
Just finished my exercise. Thank you.
So how's your mom?
Thank you.
Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody will look your side yourself. So don't mind the damaging, just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody will look your side yourself.
Welcome. Brother, welcome.
Is Daddy in?
No, Daddy no day.
What about Mommy?
She never come back. Make her open gate.
I don't know where he's going now.
So you're actually saying the truth?
He thought I was lying to you, you know. If you were nice to me, I would have asked you to come in and have some drinks with me. But no, you weren't.
Chekube, not that I'm a bad person. You can actually have the money, okay? When am I going to see you again?
Well, I don't know for now. Because I'm planning to go to London soon. Anyway, I wanted to get some stuff from the mall. So I don't have money with me. I don't know, can I get like 5K with you?
Yeah, of course. Okay. So why not call him, let me drop him off to the mall?
No. So I asked for 5K and you're giving me 5K.
Oh, that.
Anyway, thank you.
Is that right?
As for my get man, I want him to do 1 or 2 things for me before going to the mall, okay? Thank you.
Everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody will look your side yourself. So don't mind the damaging. Just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing. Everything is packaging.
I am telling you. Ikakuko.
See, honestly, you have to tell your brother. You have to find a way to tell your brother. This girl might come in between you and your brother. It's not funny.
She can't. She can never come between me and my brother. Look, one thing you will say now and I believe you is that my brother loved the girl. Yes, that is true. And there is nothing I tell my brother about that girl that he's going to believe me.
See, my guy, I foresee trouble coming. I will advise you to tell your brother. Okay, come to think of it. Because it's so unbelievable. A girl that your brother wants to get married to is making these advances at you. This girl must be a bad girl. And you're not seeing it from the angle of trouble at all.
You said bad girl?
Yes.
Did you just call her a bad girl? You don't know anything. That girl is a bad girl. The first day she came to the house, she started making advances. You are laughing. It's not funny. True. She was winking. And at some point, I check no mistake. She kept on. Yay.
One day, you're in trouble. Because I know why I'm saying this. Have you ever thought that this girl might wake up one morning to turn around and tell your brother that you are the one making advances at her?
At that point in time, what will you do? Because, obviously, you never can tell. Your brother might be controlled with the things in between his legs.
Please, I know my brother very well. He's better than this. Can we talk about something else? How far with your project topic? Have you gotten anyone?
Are you in Ayala? So the project is better than this issue now.
I am becoming uncomfortable with this conversation. Can we change it? Please. How far with your project? Have you gotten any topic?
I've not gotten. I'll be going to Modike on Monday. A friend of mine said he will help me out with it in their department.
That's a good one. Can you help me? Please, you know now, I cannot leave my brother's business. Can you help me get a project topic? Mostly a contemporary one. You know my supervisor now, he's somehow, please.
Hey, no problem. You don't need to go too far. I'll do that. But just give me some transport money. Some pocket money.
Okay, be fella in your pocket. Every time I should give you money. Okay, Yobo. My man.
Odinaka, please. I beg you to forgive us. We're very sorry. Because I honestly do not know what has come over my mother recently. UK was in your own. Well.
Stop apologizing to me, yeah? I'm no longer angry. Is that why you left what you're supposed to be doing and come here?
Yes, because I know you will be very offended. Please don't take it to heart, oh? Yuko.
No, don't worry. I'm no longer angry. I'm fine now. Eh? Since you are here, let me get you something to drink. Eh?
No, don't worry. Never mind. I should even hurry home now and leave you to return to your work. Perhaps tomorrow I could come around and we'll sit and talk some more.
Yes, I know we will sit tomorrow, but now that you're here, let's drink something, eh? My guy is doing the work already. Yeah, don't worry. Eh? So, my person, my own person. Don't worry, God is at work. You're my person now. Don't worry, I'm no longer angry. I'm happy now. As far as you are here, I'm happy. So, you'll not understand. You'll not understand.
Is it like it? You know, you're looking so romantic. Oh, come on. Yeah, my Bible, it is so one in the Amuru begin. It is not, they are not telling me that. I will eat this thing, eat everything. Let my Umpulo go missing in action. I didn't care. Chineke.
Baby, you're not going to the shop today.
Is he getting shop? Why my Pino is sitting in the house and I go into the shop to get one, and I will leave all these ingredients to be wasted in this house. I will stay in the house and chop it until you kill me. I die.
No, baby, you will not die.
Yes. Okay.
Well, baby, I think it's best to go to the shop. Yes, because you know Obina is in his final year. He needs to stay at home and focus on his studies.
You telling the truth though. But Obina didn't complain. Obina didn't complain at all.
He can't complain because he needs to go to the shop and save enough money for himself.
Save money. Obi, did you know that Jidofo is Obina's big brother? Obina cannot save him money now. I give you Obina. Every month Obina doing big boy. He's spending money. If he didn't save money, why is Obina? Why will he be saving money? Yeah? Yes.
Really? I see. Maybe I think you should still go so you can stay at home and read his books, okay?
Baby, let me take you to that place I take you. So that all these things are away. Oh my God! Hey! Thank you. I will one day.
My daughter, I'm tired of this business. I'm tired of suffering.
Mama, seriously, this our condition breaks my heart. But don't worry, everything is going to be fine.
I thought you said the school has closed.
Yes, so school has closed, but we the final year students that are on our projects, now we are still in school. Yes, Mama, this is the time I need you the most. Mama, I need money so bad. Please just hustle for me anyhow. Just run around, hustle something for me. I need money. Please, I beg, Rico.
My daughter, the market is so bad. The market is very, very bad. Look at half of the egg I bought. I could not even finish selling them. They all got spoiled. Eh? The market is very bad. Even the other one I bought is still remaining. Eh? There is nothing I can do. There is nothing I can do for now.
Mama, seriously. I don't like all these things you are passing through. It's so painful. I mean, look at the way Uncle and Auntie just turned their back on us. Even though I called them Mommy and Daddy.
But you have to call them Mom and Dad. After all, they raised you up. They put you in school. Yeah. You have to. If not the problem you had with them, you would have been in their house by now. After all, everyone in the whole town, they think that they are your biological father. They see them as your biological parents. Eh? You have to call them Mom and Dad.
Odinaka, what is your problem? So this is stay with you. Every time I spend with you, I end up laughing till my stomach hurts.
Yes, now. You know, anytime you're with me, you don't need to bother about watching any comedy video because I'm going to offer you jokes free of charge.
In our
Hey.
Hi.
Sum.
Well done. Come for yourself. You have done well, seriously. Thank you for the drink. Thank you for the good time. I have to be on my way now.
Do you still need more drink?
No. It's just malt now. It's not food.
Okay. Do you need food?
No.
Odinaka! Odinaka!
He's calling me.
Come fast and help me with something.
How?
I'm coming.
That's my cue to leave. I will see you tomorrow when I come back from when I'm going to, okay?
No problem.
Have a good day.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Come here. You buy one for her. She finish her. They ask her to go buy another one for her. Even food John on top. Make her ask you. Since when you did this workshop, you never for one day buy me pure water. In fact, when I turn to rest, continue with work.
So wait, so you purposely say this instead that you go? Hey! You definitely be a witch. You got a Hamusu. Na village. Which is come again. Which is?
Leave me alone.
You see what? Hey. You see what? We do that work. You want? Now she don't want to work.
Take time.
Leave it.
You see what I've been telling you? If that girl is from a poor home, would she have brought this? Are you not enjoying it? Original.
Fred, drink. You and I know that drink is not my problem.
See,
I can afford it.
I know we can afford it. Even those men, those big men, they still appreciate gifts.
even when they can afford it.
What are you trying to say?
What I'm trying to say is that if that girl is from a poor home, she wouldn't have brought this. I know she will only come here to ask you for money.
As long as she respects me, I will give it to her.
But Linda doesn't disrespect you. Linda that I know respects you a lot. You see, that girl is going to help your destiny. That girl that I know will help you in future. Just open your heart to that girl. I'm not saying that you should fall for her parents' money, no. But give her time. Adore her the way she adores you. You understand? Like my girl in Abuja. That girl is going to give me connections. She's giving me connections. And I know she'll do more. Okay, let me even call her. One day, very soon, you understand what I'm talking about. I may see you out what I'm talking about.
Chekube, you have to manage this one, no? This is the only one I have. You have to manage it. Since your uncle has abandoned us without asking of us, I have been managing, you have to manage this, huh? God will make it up for you. You must finish your school.
Amen, Mama.
Amen.
Mama, I know it's auntie that made uncle to turn his back on us.
Go.
But it's okay.
It's okay, oh.
Mama? Hello? Yeah, I'm okay. I've been drinking all day. What about your guy? Is he still with you? Alright, just go home and take a shower, okay? I'll be having a conference with some white men tomorrow and next tomorrow, and after that I'll be flying down. Yeah. Let me call you back, okay? My dad is calling me. Okay. Bye.
Chekuba.
Ma?
Who is calling you? Who are you talking on phone? Where is your dad that is calling you? From the village?
Mama, you don't understand. But don't worry. The most important thing is that Chekube will make you proud.
Amen, no. Amen.
Hey, buddy, Mama, I have some money with me. I'll just, okay, take this one.
Cheku's chips. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank God.
May God bless you.
Okay, Mama, bless you too. Hey, Mama, thank you for this.
Hi, Mom.
How are you?
I'm fine, Mom.
Where are you going to?
I'm going to Henry's house. Today is Saturday. I want to go help him out with some chores. I don't want him to see me like I'm not a good girl, you know.
My daughter is in love. Something you cannot do here. You want to go and do it somewhere else. In the name of what? Love.
Yes, Mother. I love Henry so much. What if he starts talking about marriage? I hate this notion people have about girls that come from rich home. That they are lazy, that stuck up and all that. Even if I don't do those chores here at home, does not mean I'll not do them when I get married, Mother.
Darling. Sweetie. Come and sit down. Okay? My dear, you got it the other side of it. But the other side of it, my dear, I want to tell you something. A man who loves you will always love you. A man who doesn't love you, if you like turn the whole house upside down, he can still not love you.
Why I'm telling you, you don't have to kill yourself in house chores because you want him to love you. In case by next time you happen to go there, calm down to yourself.
Mom, you're scaring me. What are you trying to say?
Because you told me that you just saw him when you are coming back, isn't it?
I saw him earlier today, yes, Mother.
Good. So you don't need to go there again today.
What?
Yes. You have other places you can go. The garden, cinemas, the park, where you can go and have your peace and rest. Do you get me? And next time when you want to go to that place, you don't have to start killing yourself because you want to do a house chores. A man who loves you will always love you. That's what I want to tell you. Have you heard me?
See, this my keke is getting very old. I don't know what to do.
No, Mbiko, I don't want to hear that kind of stuff. Every time this one is getting old, that one. Replace Enyan. Work hard. Okay. Where are you coming home this day? What were you doing in church? Oh, I can't remember the recording. Look, Vicky has called. She's waiting for you, so hurry up and go and see her.
Mama, it's Sunday. I had to go to church. Last time I checked, she's a Catholic. Didn't she attend Mass?
She did now. She went for 5:30 a.m. Mass, which I had advised you to attend. You went for 10 o'clock Mass, high Mass. Wow. Just hurry up and go and meet her, because
there's no need talking too much. Huh? She's already here. Let her start going from here. She's well dressed already.
Yes, she is.
Papa, I'm hungry.
Huh?
I will eat, rest a little before I go someplace else.
Now go to this girl, Chelva. What do you think you will eat here? I cook local rice without Obama. But if you go to Vicky's house, you will eat well. You will eat fried rice. You will eat jollof rice. She will make white rice with sauce. Onion soup, everything with special meat, chicken and so on. With juice to send it home. You know, never. As a bam bam, never bam bam.
Papa, I will eat in my father's house.
You see your daughter? It shook me now. If Fred steps out of the house without seeing this girl, I will show her what kind of stuff I'm made of. It's in a paper and medicine. Okay. The color now bump. Now bump.
Oh, my brother-in-law is back.
How are you, Lucy?
I'm fine. Fine.
How was... Obina! You pushed me!
Don't you ever try that again.
You pushed me, Obina!
If you do it, I will push you and I will hit you as well. And go ahead and tell my brother about this. Get behind me, Jezebel.
Obina, you pushed me! Obina pushed me.
How do you do?
I'm fine.
So how did the preaching in the church go today?
Well, the mass was a very great one, and the Cactus asked of you after the mass.
Hey, Kati.
Yes.
Hey, I will call him. I'm telling him I will come in next Sunday to see him.
Oh, okay.
That is very good.
Brother, what are you holding?
I see I'm waiting for you till you come in from the church. I want to do something.
What is
you
it?
know that my Pino. This Pepe, you know my quantity of love I have for her is too much. That is doing my head yaga 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 yaga. So my temperature is too high. So I say, I'll wait when you come. I'll ask you, you know you're watching film too much. That thing they do that will make it very sensual. Romanticism. The best romanticism way to telling her to be my wife.
Wait, hold on, let me get something clear. You want to propose to that girl?
That might be no.
In my own opinion, I'm just thinking, why don't you just take your time and see if you know this girl better?
Don't telling me something about your opinion. What is your opinion? You know, do you know the quantity of love I telling you I have for that girl? Why did you say that?
Nothing. I just think it's always good to know people better before you go into marriage.
I am knowing everything I am supposed to know about my pino. You know you are still a small boy. Ada macha wine. You know that you will fall into the gutter. Just tell me. You're watching film very much. I want it to be so romantic, so sensual. How can I do it if I go there?
You're sure you want to do this?
Tell me now, my temperature is too high. I want it to cool down. If you cool down now, tell me, how do you want me to do it? This my ear is cracking.
Okay, fine. What you do is, you go to the girl, there are so many ways of doing it, but most people prefer kneeling down and...
Stop putting me in suspension.
You can kneel down and tell the girl you want to marry her, but you do it while kneeling.
I'll kneel down like this, like this.
Yeah, it's okay.
Like this?
But you can leave it later. You do this proposal. It's
no,
not right. It's not
what
right.
I'm watching. You're putting legs like this.
Okay, no, you can do it.
So let's go into the parlor.
It's not more that you do it today now.
Let's follow me to the parlor.
Okay, let me change and come.
Don't change it. Come like that. Come.
I'm coming. Let me drop my bag.
I can see that you're playing hard to get for me. But mark my words, if I don't get you, there will be no peace for you. So make your choice.
You tint your hair?
Well, sit down first. You know how it is.
Chisom, please sit.
Wow.
Chisom, my son, Fred.
Fred?
Mom?
You know Monica, right?
Monica.
My childhood friend.
Oh, yeah, I remember her.
Okay. That's her daughter, Chisom.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, sir.
Okay.
Relax.
Come in.
Obi. You know, I listening to this woman, Selena Dion.
Celine Dion.
He's singing Love didn't ask why. It's coming from the heart and didn't explain why he's loving. So it's touching me. I saying this, my Pino. The quantity of love I'm having for you is too much for me. So I say, let me tell you something that is coming from the innermost chamberlain of my heart. Baby.
Baby. Baby.
From your heart. Please. You know, I love you very, very much. Baby, will you, from your heart, agree to be my wife?
Baby.
Please.
Oh, baby. Yes.
You say yes?
Yes, baby. Oh, baby, I love you so much.
Baby. Hi. Thank you.
Oh, baby, you're the best. Oh, baby. Oh, this is so beautiful.
You like it?
Oh, baby, it's beautiful.
Fine.
Yeah.
Ubina.
Brother?
You standing there looking like Lucozade. Are you not putting hands
go
of
on,
applause
clap
for
for us?
us?
Clap,
Put
clap.
hands of applause.
Yeah. Oh,
You see this ring, eh? You see this ring I'm buying for you. I buying it 120,000 naira when that time I going to Dubai. Obid, I know now. That time I going to Dubai. 120,000 naira.
120,000 what?
120,000 naira. That time I going to Dubai.
Brother, sorry please, I have to eat.
Go on, eat.
baby, you bought this ring 120,000 naira.
See what you are saying.
Oh my God! Oh, baby, you are the best. You are the best.
You see, you are catching fire because of 120,000 naira. You know the wedding ring, the wedding gown you're wearing on our wedding day. I am going to buy it 324,000 kwa in China.
Baby, just give me the money. I will buy the wedding gown.
You see, you're my Pino. What I will doing to you, I will use money and scattering you.
Baby, you're my soulmate. You're my heaven sent. Oh, baby, thank you.
Let me back.
Oh, baby. Baby.
That is why you can go on and help yourself.
I don't drink, but thanks.
Don't drink? You're in Odogu's house and you said you don't want to drink. Do you know what it means to sit with me and you're rejecting my drink? Anyway, food?
No, thank you.
I don't want to believe that you're shy, but whatever. So, tell me more about yourself.
Well, my name is Chisom Ibakama. I am a final year student at the State University. I'm studying biochemistry, and I'm the only child of my parents.
Good. Anyway, you already know me. Actually, we're from the same place, so I don't need to tell you about myself. You know my family, we're rich. I roll with money. I don't need to start saying much about myself. As you've known already, I am the richest and the youngest bachelor in this town. I think I know your father. Is he late?
No. God, no.
The hair.
Oh, yes, I prefer to go on low-cut hair.
Your father must have been passing through a lot to train you in the university. Whatever.
Hold on.
Mama, good day.
Good day. What do you want?
I came to see Chisom. I've been calling her, but she has not been answering.
She doesn't want to answer you. So why don't you leave her alone? Now, let me tell you something. I don't want to insult you, but I want you to leave my daughter alone. You see all those things you've been giving her? Stop giving her. Because what you want from her, you cannot get it. You see the way we are suffering to bring up that girl. I do not want her to suffer for the rest of her life. So become one. Back and go.
Mama, I don't understand.
Okay. Please, better go before my husband meets you here. Mbafukega, I understand. You can ask Aka. Wanna be an go? Nesiano, the kind of canvas he's wearing. The kind of canvas you find at a woman. Can anything good come out from a woman? Yeah? Left. Type. Okay, leg a bit kako, excellent leg.
She's not around. When would this woman stop insulting me like this? When will her mother stop embarrassing me?
I will tell you when you call and before we begin come. You say no. You go carry keke come. Now as keke park here now, so money they take, they go. And as I dey here now, I don't even get chichi 1 naira when I go out to pay for money where this keke take carry us come here. Tomorrow I go begin cry say money no dey. But if na Chisom, money go dey come out. See your life.
Guy, let's go home. I want to go and sleep. I'm hungry.
Oh yeah,
Has a mind of its own. Love plays games with your heart. Just when you think
I still cannot figure out where my brother picked that girl from. Did
I not tell you? Why did you tear that paper in the first place?
Why? Why won't I tear the paper? What are you talking about? Why won't I tear the paper? Look, whatever it's going to take, I will make sure that my brother does not marry that girl.
Akoko. And if you have to do that, you have to do it now. Listen, let me tell you something. There's something you fail to understand. That girl would put you into trouble.
Forget that.
I am telling you. And your brother that I know would do anything the way he wants to do it, without minding whose horse it goes. The only thing you owe yourself now is to run for your life.
Ikem, run for your life. Ikem, if you check on it is not possible. You want me to evacuate the house, my brother's house, because of that girl? In fact, what is even paining me more now is that my brother went ahead to engage that nonsense girl with a ring worth 120,000 naira. 120.
He's in love. Love Achawagisi. This is why I am telling you to act fast now. He's in love, so there's nothing you can do about it.
He is
so full of himself.
What do you mean? Will he be full of you? See, that man is rich. Huh? Only we gonna make his Soroya, isn't it? That fact is what you have to understand.
Chisom, I don't care to know how he behaves, whatever he does. All I know is that the prince I know is a nice person. All you need to do is give him time. Give him time to get to know you. Then you two would get to know him. Eh?
No. You two needed to have been there.
He was insulting us.
Mama, some direct and indirect insults.
Whatever happened to respect? Papa, whatever happened to mutual respect for a fellow human being, regardless of societal placement or status? Package that respect, brother Mankei, whatever human being, package it, respect, and send it to one corner. Lock the door. Kifin Akodolom, do you like the way we're living? Answer me. Million Zona, Manya Wurar. Do you like the way we're living?
Oh my God, it's just funny. Can you imagine? That poor brat, that stupid girl. I offered her a wine, an Italian wine for that matter. And she was giving me attitude. Can you imagine? No. I'm not going to take this.
Fred.
I have to tell my mom that this is not going to work out.
Fred, you forgot that I know you. I swear down, man. Because not every girl will take attitude. Maybe you are reason that she's after your money.
My friend, shut up and keep quiet. Don't say that. All girl doesn't like money means what? That girl likes money. Yes, she likes money. She's pretending. She likes my money. She's after my money. Yes, I know it. That girl come here showing me class. Meanwhile, she doesn't have class.
I understand you. It's not a problem, okay? The girl I saw outside is a good girl. Seriously, that girl is tight. If I'm the one that have that girl, seriously, I should be talking about marriage now.
Now, Henry, let me blow your mind. Could you believe that this girl came to my house and finished whatever she was doing, and I gave her a transport to go home with, and she rejected it, trying to show me that she's comfortable, trying to give me attitude. I don't blame her. No, I don't blame her at all.
Can I suggest something?
What?
Unblue the girl. Should I take her?
Nah, blue the woman, man. That's what you always wanted. Nah, blue the woman.
Bleeding woman. Like you have your mind to bleed the woman. Of course. Guy, you need the girl. Simple. Let's talk about her. Let's go and beg. We'll go and visit the family. You need this girl.
Henry, you know what? He gave me a second of what I'm talking.
He gave me what I'm saying.
This insult it is so bad. I be telling you, make you know charter keke go this street. You insist say you want keke, you dey form Don Jazzy, welder wey get money. Uchi go give me. She don't say I don't happen.
Guy, you see this thing this woman did? You see what she did? She will regret it. She will regret it because I will never leave her daughter. I will never. In fact, I'm supposed to be sleeping now. Why did you even bring me here?
I bring you, make you drink and forget your sorrow. My problem is say that girl too fine. Her class, her level pass you. You know even reach. You not on if I and her call to pass you well. Look for babe with your level. Key onto her. Then mother begin to parole. You know that kind of thing.
One level or no level, what matters in a situation like this is love and the interest of the babe. Do you understand?
Now, based on that interest, tell her what's in your mind. Whether she go green or not.
Whether she don't agree. See, she's calling me. Hello? Acharu Gongwa. So the baby. The latest baby. Open. Yes, so. Okay, sorry. Yes, she did it. The type of insult she gave me today was so magnanimous, was so outrageous. I'm telling you, what pained me most was that she insulted my canvas. Yes, she insulted my canvas. That one paid me so much. I'm chicken now. We're there for our usual place now, Ben's Bar. That one. Oh, you are coming. Hey, Mabo, you. You are coming to me. Oh, Mom can't have it. It's alright. I'm waiting for you. Alright. Mabo, yori. Tomato juice. We're on point. Don't worry. Just come. We are here at Ben's Bar, our usual place. Yes. I'm with chicken. Okay. Alright. She's coming. In fact, let me ask them if they have wine. I'm going to buy wine for this girl. Wine!
Until I see.
I told you.
Drink
the wine. Who are interested in me?
Babes, you mean that the guy later caught up with you?
I didn't tell you. But trust me now, I walk on straight, collect money, join from me hand.
Hey! You too much. But what if your auntie or your uncle got you?
Hey! I'm a baby for both with that. But trust your girl, and not say they take work things now. Go see, arrange and back. Oh, but baby, that not be the thing you worry me. Don't really worry me so be saying. My mama is so far. Baby, my mama is so far. Let me they hustle this hustle. But this is what they do. They break my heart.
I think that's why you shouldn't be doing what you're doing. Yes. Now, tell me, now that you're broke, how are you going to get money from the prince?
What's your problem now? My mom that don't migrate reach there sharply. Tell us I don't come up from Abuja. I don't ball from ABJ. Hey. From there, give me money. See that guy is too. That guy could take care of my family, take care of me. You go marry me. Don't marry me finish.
You don't reach marriage.
Before uncle.
Chineke, what's my rainbow so?
Wait, you said the relationship no go on. I don't think marriage that any relation and marriage.
I go there.
You don't feel that?
They what? They what?
Oh baby, they want the thing now. Wait, let me do the finish, come back, come and not relation. This is what they do with the director, straight ahead.
Anyone. I think they want you.
Oh, he's so cute for himself.
Yeah, come in.
How are you?
I'm fine. What do you want?
I came to find out if you're hungry so that I could go get you food for you.
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Why? Don't you like my food?
If I don't like your food, I wouldn't have eaten it in the afternoon. And why are you dressed like this to my room? If my brother comes in and meets you this way, what's he going to think?
I see. So you're asking me to leave your room?
No, really. What do you have to tell me?
But we come to think of it, why do you behave like some village guy? Why is behaving like a kid? Can't someone just admire you harmlessly?
Are you crazy? Are you mad? How can you be admiring a guy that you're about to marry his brother?
Oh, please.
My brother's wife to be admiring me? What is wrong with you? Tell me, what do
do you want from my brother? If you must know, Jidoff suffered so much to make this money. If your plan is to ruin him, it will never work. Get out. Get out of my room. I will scream. I will scream. Get out. What is this? Hey, Jide. God. How can I do this? How do I tell Jide? How do I tell Jide about this? Hey, God.
Fred.
Mom.
Please don't tell me that this won't work. You have to make it work. Inanuya, you and I know about this girl's background. We know the family too well. We are from the same town. Go where you will be celebrated and not where you will be tolerated.
Mom. Mom, see, I am rich. This girl we're talking about knows us. And I believe the father knows me as well. I don't need that poor girl. I don't need her.
Fred, you have to marry that girl. You have to marry that girl. Henry, why are you sitting quiet over this matter? Make him see reasons with me now.
Mommy, I've done that. And Fred refuses to listen to me. I think what I like is what he hates. And what he hates is what I like. I told him, me personally, I want to marry a girl that when I get into her family, I will be celebrated. That's all.
God bless you. Chukwu go zelengi for that. Fred, can't you see? This girl we're talking about is rich. She has seen it all. Okay, mess it up. This girl will mess you up.
Mom, I don't want to marry from a poor background. Simple.
Hi.
Mom, see. You gave me check one. What I'm talking about. Yeah, what do you mean by water?
Why?
Open that.
Good morning, bro.
Good morning. Kedu? You are not going to the shop. You staying in the house. Oh?
I'm first now.
Phenomenal. Baby. You see, I want to stay in the shop today. Since you come in here, you trying for me. And I'm spending big money in this your school. I don't want you to come. You saying that it is the business that making you to having 0% in the examination. So I want you to stay in the house reading book. Oh, I'll go to the shop and be doing the shop.
Brother, but I have not been complaining. After all, I do read my books when I come back at night.
No, night is not enough. Pino. Is it? It is not enough. And they tell him, these people watching in the television, saying that if you're reading at night, the light will be destroying your accommodative people. Is it pupils? It destroying it. So you stay in the house, you reading your book. Do not be reading at night. Don't want your accommodative pupils to be destroyed.
Bros, if that is your problem, don't bother yourself. I said I can handle it. Let me just go to the shop.
Obina, come on. Just don't disobey your elder brother. He just wants you to stay at home and read your books for your own good.
You see, this is Pino saying.
So just go ahead and drop the keys.
Hey, give me the key.
And go and read your books.
Give me the key, Onna. Give me. Don't worry, I'm going and doing the shopping. You're staying here. You stay in public holiday and reading your book.
It's for your own good. It's for your own good.
We'll go inside, though.
Just go in and read your books, alright? Alright?
Baby.
Maybe.
Baby.
You know how much I love you.
You see my quantity of love for you.
Come here. I wish you the best today, alright? You sell plenty things today. My love. I'll miss you.
What do you want me to get in for you if I come?
Ice
Hey! As I don't get a lot, God win. Hey! As the money don't enter, God win. Why are you saying that? Wait. If nothing don't transfer the money, I don't have happen for my account. Bagam.
Hey! So fast!
Honestly.
Thank God, oh, thank God, thank God.
Wait,
Hey!
make a transfer, I won't give you.
I beg, do. Hey! Now that my baby is about to resume school, she will see money to go back and start her project stuff.
Hey! You see how God works? Yes! So, money when I want transfer, I give you. Now to spend them on Chisom, now be your basic wahala. Wait, can't you go do this?
Is it your money? Is it your money? Listen to me, it's my sweat. I do whatever that pleases me with my own money. If making Chisom happy makes me happy, I will use my money and do anything I want. Transfer my money, give me.
Come home and make a transfer. Bulum can't make the transfer. Ma Bulum Nisi, no, carry me.
You will not give me my money. Okay.
Bulum Nisi,
prepare and die. Prepare and die.
That in a bonja. In a bonja. Yes, my friend. May you get wood.
Transfer my money. Transfer my money.
May you get wood.
Just don't know.
May you get wood.
You just do it me till you watch. Take it. Using this money, when you entered the bank, taking the money there, use it to you give your mama, you give your papa, give your brother. Even you will still have the small change that you can give some of your own money. They should know that you are the woman of a big man like me.
Baby. Baby.
My love.
My heaven sent. I love you so much. Oh, baby, thank you. You're the best. Baby, you didn't know it was God that sent you my way.
You see, baby. I'm telling you, me that is the door. I am equaling the task. Anything you say with this your mouth, I'm doing it. The thing I want you to be doing is to say that you are remaining from me and me alone. I don't want that. Just say you are mine and nobody's going to this thing again. Anything you say, I'm giving you.
Baby, I swear. No man will touch this body again. Baby, read my lips. I am all for you now.
I know you can't lie to me.
Baby, I'm all yours. Baby.
You see, your parents. You say something about your parents.
Baby, I have told them about you. So don't worry, everything will be fine. As soon as I finish my final year, you come, we'll do everything. And we'll finalize everything. They already know I'm married to you. It's just for us to just go and do the remaining things.
The formalities.
Yes.
Formalities. Okay. Myself, I can't even wait to see them with this my eyes.
Very soon.
If I see your parents, if you see what I'm doing that.
Baby, my heaven sent. Okay, more calmer.
You know, if I continue staying here now, I will not go into the shop.
Baby, go. God will bless you.
Here, now the last work when we get. After this work, we dey here. No other work to do. Nothing even they can. They go. I don't know how I want to
This is why I told you, let's be going to morning mass every morning before coming to work. But you will not agree. Eh?
See.
We need to be prayerful.
I dey suspect say na that love wey they do with that girl wey dey full of evil spirit. Now they cause all this bad luck for here.
Look at who is talking. Abani Abaka. Abani Abaka is talking. Eh? And I'm a journey here. Yeah? I'm not having sex with her. I'm not having sex with her. It's you that always, every night, one night, one girl. One night, one girl.
Get out.
After giving the small money, don't you know that they will be hitting hand on the ground for you? That's what's causing us now to have work.
You see that girl when I tell you?
Which girl again?
First now. See, she don't dey come. Eh? Now Monday night she won't come beg me now.
How do you know it's more than she's coming to? Can she greet you?
I don't want her greeting. I don't want her teaching Nazo. Let her don't greet me. If she come, tell her that I'm not around. I'm not around. Yeah? I know this. You hear?
Hey, Odinaka, good morning.
Good morning, Juan. How are you?
I'm fine, no.
You're not shine.
Hey.
Chike is not around.
Chike? No, I didn't come to see Chike. I came to see you.
You came to see me? Am I safe?
My boss needs a welder in his new site. Yeah, he's there now. So I told him I have someone that is very good. That's why I come to call you, so you go and see him.
Your boss?
My boss now.
You have a boss?
Hey. You've not been seeing me. I've been coming around now. I do inspection for my boss in his work site. The thing is that the other welder he called disappointed him. So I told him I have someone that is very good that won't disappoint him.
So you want to see me?
Yeah, if you're a chance, let's go and see him now.
You don't need to ask now. That's why I'm here.
The place is not far. Let's go.
It's not. Wait, let me break my face. Oh yeah, let's go. Hey. Let's go. Don't forget anything. No, don't worry. Let's go. Let me.
Hello. Yeah, the conference was cancelled. I'm at the airport right now. No, don't bother yourself. I'll pick a cab from the airport straight to your house. Okay, I'll see you soon. I got a board right now. We're boarding, okay? I'll call you back.
Hey, Chelsea, I no go die on top your life.
Oh, I no go die, don't worry.
I no go die on top your life. You know who you be? Charlie, the chief executive. Lion Gang of Africa. Hey!
I don't know, give
you
me.
Too much.
I come up. I don't like that guy name.
Charlie.
Oh, what I go do now? I got chop better food for the guy house. Receive AC, we go to chill my body. Come drink expensive wine, Joe.
Okay.
Like banana agaga. I taste ya.
You good. But wait, make I ask you. What if tomorrow this guy decides to marry you? Is it going to know that your father lives in the village and your mother lives in the ghetto?
Hey, I don't understand you sometimes.
What do you not understand?
You won't come to drink drug on top my matter for me.
Oh.
When I reach that bridge, I go cross and don't be me again.
Okay.
For that one, I reach them, I bet check when flight from Abuja land.
Hey!
I don't go there and I go for my leg.
Yes, ma.
Good day, sir.
Yeah, good day. I want you to make a quotation for the windows and the doors of the whole building. And I need it urgent because I have a limited time to stay before I will leave the country.
You mean the windows and the doors?
All the windows and the doors.
Hey, sir, this is good. It's okay. Sir, which design do you want?
No, you choose the design because it's your field. I don't want to give you another design. I don't know the design. Choose the best design, then bring the quotations and the analysis.
Okay. Sir, there's no problem. There's no problem. I will do it immediately.
It's okay.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Please do fast because no time.
All right, let me just measure the place.
Please act fast.
Okay, I'll do that.
You're welcome. Thank you very much.
How are you?
I did fine, no.
How's the work going?
We thank God, don't see Anna, so they do the work.
Well done.
Thank you.
Well done.
Odinaka is not around.
Odinaka?
Yes.
Odinaka follow one girl come out. He no tell me when they go. And if you ask him now, na man he be. In fact, not only that girl, even they find and come. You get 2 other girls who they find and come. Make I keep quiet, make them not talk, say, na me talk.
It's okay.
Yes.
Chike, it doesn't matter who he visits or who visits him. He's an adult. I was passing by and I thought to stop by and say hello to you people, but since he's not around, I'll be on my way.
It's okay. But I beg, make you know, tell her, say, na me talk, say, you follow one girl come out too. Eh?
Chike, there is nothing to it. Don't worry. I won't tell him. I'll probably call him on the phone and talk with him.
It's okay.
Have a nice day.
Ngwana? Kwado kwanya, eh? Naka. Shut. Devil don't fire you today. But I see whether she not go there angry with you. Shoot.
I told you this, but you wouldn't listen.
This is just it. Eh? I don't know. I don't know why you don't want to see things from this angle. Eh? Okay, now tell me. Why would your brother ask you not to come to the shop again? This is trouble. This girl has finished you.
She cannot do a thing like that. There is no way you will tell me that the girl has finished me. Look, the only problem I'm having here right now is that my brother loves this girl to a fault. There's nothing I will tell him that he will believe me.
Why am I even bugging my head over issue that doesn't concern me? Just tell him first. I know what I'm saying. Or better still, set up a video to this. Makada ama amechi. Honestly, if you're not my friend, I would have just said you're the biggest fool I've ever seen.
Ikem, I appreciate your concern over this whole thing. But my brother asking me not to come to the shop, I don't think it's a bad thing. It's possible my brother wants me to stay back and study for my project.
I see.
Yes. Don't stop making it look as if my brother is evil, please.
One day to logo can he wants me to do my project. You have Kobo. Piaga kana Kobo Jiro.
But the fact is, he's paying my school fees. Now stop trying to poison my mind, please. Oh, just go. Let me just think, please. Why are you stopping me? Let me think, please. Leave me alone. Let me write my project.
No problem. I've left you alone. You should just have left you alone. But when you fall into trouble, don't come to me. Abiana, don't come close to me. Say this thing, just say it to your brother, you cannot. Who knows if you have interest anyway.
So why did you tell Chisom that I went out with the girl?
I'm 34. Leave me alone. I'm going back. What is it?
Why did you tell her that I went out with the girl?
Did you not go out with a girl? Even when you were leaving, did you tell me where you were going to?
Why should I tell you? When you were dodging for a girl, why should I tell you? Let me tell you, if you do anything that will make Chisoma and I to quarrel, anything that will come between us, I'm going to kill you. You see?
Leave me alone. Come between you and Chisom. Are you people together before? Or is it because you're fooling yourself with her? Are you together?
Don't worry, because of what you did, This job I got now, you're not going to do it with me. I'm going to hire other workers and do it alone and eat the money.
Okay. You will see. The ones I've been getting, was I not calling you? I know they call you, me and you go do them. So why you go get your own, you no go call me?
I will not call because it's the same girl you rejected. She brought the job. So you're not going to eat it. You see how life is. You see how life is. When she was coming, you thought she was coming to collect money from you. You didn't know that she was actually coming to bring more money. Big money.
Who pay? How much job she will give you? Highest. She'll just want we buy the so you go just wait for one side. Finish. How much? Guy, you know go past 500 naira. Nothing. She no will give you anything, guy.
Okay. Okay, make banana. You will see. You will see. We shall see. Go. Okay, make nanya.
Wọ́n kẹ́ ní ìfẹ́. Wọ́n kẹ́ ní ìfẹ́. Wọ́n kẹ́ ní ìfẹ́.
Baby, wait. This ring looks quite expensive.
Yeah, he said he got it for 120,000 naira. But did you know that guy is madly in love with me?
120,000 naira for just a ring. You know what? Would they sell this ring? I'll sell this ring and get you a cheaper ring of 250 naira. That's the ring you will wear. We need the money.
Anything you say, baby. Because you are the man and you know I'll do anything for you.
I know.
So baby, do you know, it's actually crazy, it's alarming. How can that guy sit and think that I, Lucy, would end up marrying a local man like him? He is crazy.
You know why? You know why? Because the guy now.
He's a big fool.
How far with the money did you bring it?
Yes, baby, I cashed it.
Oh, yeah.
But I've sent some to my sister and my mother. But I have yours here.
So fast. Hey, baby. You keep me for this time. You know what? I wonder why that guy chose me of all guys. Wow. Wow. What a fire, man. Come on. You keep it for me.
I missed you so much, baby.
What I'm lying. You know what I'm lying. But you don't want to smoke.
We just smoke and profit on my face. Yeah.
Na 3K. No. All this thing while I drive, I won't give me 2.5 now. That's fine. Give me 2.
My bag now. What do you do? You want to collect off?
Cover your yeah. To make it, you must package yourself. Oh. Everybody's managing. Everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh. If you show yourself, nobody will look your side yourself. So don't mind the damaging. Just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing. Everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody will look your side yourself. So don't mind the damaging. Just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing. Everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody will look your side yourself. So don't mind the damaging. Just keep on packaging.
okay.
Okay, let me settle.
No, don't bother. I've settled that. I don't worry, yeah.
For real?
My box is in the car.
Oh, don't worry. My get man will bring it.
So don't mind the damaging. Just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing. Everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody go look your side yourself. So don't mind the damaging. Just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing.
This is the quotation of the job I'm going to do. The money I'm going to make, which you have lost because we are ready from the girl.
You see, girls are wicked. So why I say girls are wicked? So, because I didn't harsh on her, that's why she don't fit tell me about the business, Abi.
How would she tell you? Why would you have told her not to come here again? Not to bother you. Why would she tell you?
Odinaka, are you sure that this business is genuine? Are you sure?
You want to know if it's genuine? Don't worry, we are going to work. By the time you are doing the work, you will know whether it's genuine or not. I have told you, this pay as you go you do with girls doesn't pay. Try to be good with girls. Take it easy with them. It's not good.
Forget. I don't need women to survive. I don't need women to make it in life. Forget. Because of this peanut, nothing they there. I want to refer to their guy. Forget.
Okay, 750,000 naira is peanut. 750,000 naira is peanut to you. Dalo, come put
Is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody go look your side yourself. So don't mind the damaging. Just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing. Everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life.
Hey.
If you show yourself, nobody go look your side yourself.
So, how was the meeting?
They had to cancel it. I have this meeting to work
I'm in Korea. They'll be coming into Nigeria tomorrow, so I had to cancel it. My dad is not in the country.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. My baby. You look so beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you. Wow. You have this wine here?
Oh. It's an Italian wine. Do you like it? Should I open it for you?
No, I used to drink it until Collins annoyed me.
Yeah. It's an Italian wine.
I know. But Collins used to be my father's boy. Until we went to Australia. Trust me, he pissed me off. I stopped taking the wine. Until he apologized to me. Yeah. You're laughing.
You're funny. Why would you stop taking the wine?
Because anytime I see the one, I remember him. He even called to apologize last week. But I didn't take the call.
For real?
Yeah, because he owes me an apology.
Okay, you know I import wines as well. Maybe you connect me to him.
Oh, that's not a problem. I'll see what I can do about that.
Okay?
So what's up?
I'm just there. Your guy is making money every day. Yeah.
I can see that.
Yeah.
My praise.
Come on, cheers.
Cheers.
I'm sorry, Ma, but can I be very honest and tell you that my last encounter with your son was not a pleasant one. He wasn't polite at all.
Fred. Oh, son, please, that's Fred for you. Don't mind him. He's vain.
It was my fault. I overpampered him. Please, don't take it bad. You know why I want you to be going there? I want Fred to get used to you. I want him to be seeing you often. Can you do that for me? Please. Finish your drink.
They're leaving. Comport yourself. Damn.
Hi. God. This girl is a criminal. So she has another man. Jesus is Lord.
But it's obvious. It's obvious she doesn't like your brother. She's only interested in his money. Only Siegia on her. You have to act fast.
I know. Jide will never believe me if I tell him what I just saw. What will I do now? God, please come and help me. I need to set Jide free from this girl, please. Please, I beg you, come and have mercy on me, please.
God should help you. Are you insane? This is not about God help me. We have evidence. All you need to do now is to work with this evidence, and whatever that will happen, let it happen.
Okay.
Show this evidence to your brother, and whatever that will come out of it, let it come out. Don't give it yourself. Saying God help you. God help you on what?
Let me watch it again.
You are seeing Delilah in your family. You're saying, God help me. God help me. Okay, your name? My friend, give me my phone. You're a fool.
You're very funny, I must tell you.
Yeah, you know, my friend back in Houston say something like that. She laughed so loud when I mentioned it. Trust me. She's like, you're so funny.
Hold on, sorry. Yeah, who is that? Come on in.
Good day, sir.
So.
Nice. Your mother sent me to you with this.
Fred, is she one of your mom's maiden?
Sort of. What's in that bag?
Meat.
Meat? Is it cooked?
No, it's not.
How? Why? Mom knows I don't have any house help here. How can she give you uncooked meat for me? Who's gonna do that? Who's gonna cook it?
I can cook it for you, if you don't mind.
You can cook it. Can you cook?
Yes.
Are you sure? And I hope when you finish cooking the meat, it's gonna be tasty.
Yes.
Okay. Dear.
Yeah.
Just give me some minutes, I'm coming. To the kitchen, please. I'm coming.
yourself, nobody will look your side yourself. So don't mind the damaging, just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself.
Oh, baby, how are you?
What is right there? What do you want from my brother?
And what is the meaning of that? Huh? How dare you ask me silly questions? Listen, Obina, that I try to show you how much I care about you doesn't mean I'm a fool.
That you want to show me how much you like me? How many men do you want to like? Listen and listen good. I will not have you break my brother's heart.
And what is the meaning of that? Wait, are you trying to insult me? Obina, are you trying to insult me in this house?
You're talking about insults. You want to play smart. You think you're too smart. Don't worry. I will tell you today that I saw you kissing that man. Yes, I saw you giving that same man money. But don't worry. When my brother comes back today, we'll talk about all this.
Obina, you can do nothing. Obina, I said you're very stupid. You are very silly. You can't insult me in this house. You can't do nothing. How dare you? You want to do what? Obina, you're stupid. You're very, very stupid. You're so stupid.
Good day, sir.
Good day, how are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Is your Oga's daughter here?
My Oga's daughter? No, she not in this country, sir.
Oh, I called her. She's not picking. And I have an appointment with her today.
My Oga? Oga, sorry, no vex you. You sure say I hear you to come. Look well, oh.
How do you mean? Didn't you see me here with her the last time? I went to her hostel in school. She wasn't there. Then I decided to come and check her here. Though I know it wasn't a good idea.
Oga? You sure say you know what you talk? My Oga's daughter is school for abroad, though.
Is you that doesn't know what you're talking about? What about the lady I dropped here the last time? Her name is Chelsea or Chekube.
Okay, my auntie. No, now. My auntie no be Oga's daughter. My auntie no be Oga's daughter. She just like a daughter to my Ogasha. And my Oga they take her as a daughter. My Oga's daughter's name is Christabel. She die abroad, they enjoy herself. She will come back once in a while, yes.
Are you sure of what you're telling me now?
No be me be GM for you. So, I don't know. Sorry.
Hold on. I will not forget to give you the money.
Oh, come on, Fred. I'm not one of those cheap girls that needs money from their man for transport fare, so don't worry, okay?
I insist.
Oh, please.
No. Bring it.
Hold on, please.
Not like that.
Do it yourself. Come on.
Anyway, you and I know that this money will come back to you soon.
Whatever. So, are we?
I'm done now. I beg to take my leave now.
Okay. Let me give you something for your job.
There won't be any need for that. I didn't do it for the reward.
For real?
See you next time.
Okay, let me get my copy. Okay.
Everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody will look your side yourself. So don't mind the damaging. Just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing. Everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody will look your side yourself. So don't.
I don't know that God will. I don't know that God will. This is what happens when there is a good contract. Men enjoys. It's good to be fast in life. It's good for a man to be good.
Look at the way you're just eating the chicken like you've never eaten chicken in your life before. Huh? Are you sure that this man is not an occultic man? This is why you started squandering the money he gave to you.
I know it's paining you. But you can cry as you like. Do you understand? I'm enjoying. Keep crying that I'm enjoying. My happiness is that my baby will not suffer again. Her school fees, her projects, she will not have headache anymore. Bam! Because her money has come.
You see it? You see what I am saying? Just upfront he gave to you. You started thinking of a woman and dreaming of a woman. A small and a little girl you will spend the money on.
Don't try it again. Don't try to call her a girl. Her name is Chisom Baby. If you don't want me to break this in on your head, even when I can't to take this water this. And I don't know what you want to. If you like, think anything. What I know is that my baby will enjoy. This is what happens to those men that treat women anyhow. I have told you, if you keep treating women anyhow, you're going to lose more. Bet me.
Let me tell you, guy, this is what they talk, no go make me begin the software women, then I lie. In fact, this one go make me even zip my heart, lock my heart, deal with them, how I want to deal with them, forget them.
You deal with them, Abi? You will deal with women, Abi?
Get out.
Have you seen this kind of chicken before?
Get out.
You will deal with women. Alright, you are not, if you take this thing, man knows a kelata. If you take this thing, bakam what's a kelata? If you don't talk, apata. Latalano.
Now, because you talk okay, now stop eating this thing.
Will you treat women bad?
What kind of bad market is this today? My daughter will soon resume school.
Mama, good afternoon, ma. Mom, how's market today? How are you? Fine, you're welcome. Did he give you any money? Mama, I just asked you how is market.
Market is bad. Very bad. No tomatoes. They are all rotten. Oh, let's see. That is why we need a helper in this family.
Mama, God is the ultimate helper, not human. And the prince gave me money. Where is it? I didn't take it.
Hey!
Hey, Mama, did I go there to work and earn money? Besides, I don't think I like the prince's personality, Mama. I'm just doing all of this because of his mother and how nice she has been to me, Mama.
That is the point. The mother is a nice person. Eh? What if you need? The mother is a nice. She will take care of you once you get married to her son. Besides, with time, you people will begin to understand each other.
Mama, I saw a girl in his house today. And from the looks of things, I think they have something in common.
What do you expect? The man is a fine man, Topu, and he's rich. That means all the young women around will want to be his friend. Eh? But you see, as an only son, he will always listen to his mother. He would marry whomever his mother has chosen for him. I can bet you. Eh? So you should know that you are at an advantage. Just be different and let everybody see it. Oh, wow. I can't believe you returned that money.
Somebody dashes you money, you reject it. I'll get your tomato.
Ogini man. Who is making you to producing tears? Tell me the person. Let me call the DPO now to come and arresting the person. Who is making you producing tears?
I didn't know that when I asked you.
Oh, Pinop, you are trying to put me in suspension. Tell me, who is making you producing tears? What is happening?
I don't know that what I did for your brother will end up being a problem for me.
Pinop. What you are saying is just putting me confusion in the eyes. Are you trying to tell me that Obinna, my brother, is the person making you producing tears? What did Obinna do?
I asked you to stop Obinna from work so he can stay at home and study. But I didn't know that he would turn around to harass me sexually. Your brother almost raped me today.
Hey! What?
Hey!
What? Kereku! Did you just say that Obinna, my own brother, trying to do you sexually?
He's trying
to rape you in this house. Obinna, my own brother. Hey! Obinna to leave you bomb. Obinna to leave them 10 million. Pino, this is dollars. Where is this thing? God putting it, keeping it in the room. Obinna! Where is that Obinna? Obinna! Where is Obinna? Obinna, Masha here. Obinna, Masha here. Obinna!
What is it now?
This is how you are. So I leaving you in this house going to shop. You, my brother, all you doing upon all the money I spending on this your head in that stupid university you go in reading book. All you doing is trying to do my baby sexually. My baby said you trying to do her sexually. You trying to rape the thing of my baby. Obinna, yeah, it cannot be joining you, Bobo.
Brother, what are you talking
about? It cannot be treated at Timiloko. Obinna, let me tell you. Did you know that it is this my baby that said you shouldn't go to shop? That you should stay in the house reading books so that you passing the examination.
What did I hear you say?
You trying to go to my thing. Obinna. Oh, you say my baby he lied. Baby, you say my baby he is telling me lie.
Oh, God of heaven. Obinna, if you say that I am lying, the God I say will judge you.
You see?
Oh, now I know where you're driving at.
Judge you.
Brother, please,
Let me call my friend Ikem to come here so that we'll resolve all these things.
Close your mouth. I mean, let me tell you, you are my brother. But I can send you back to the village. You read there. You'll be doing all over there. If you are tired of staying in this house, I will not play with this my pino. I mean, I will kill you. I will kill you and take your head to Kubida. I will kill you up in now. If you're tired of seeing it, tell me.
Brother, please. I beg you to just allow me bring my friend Ike to this house and all this is end. Let me call Ike.
You say you.
Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody go look your side yourself. So don't mind the damaging, just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody go look your side yourself. So don't mind the damaging, just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody go look your side yourself. So don't.
Why are we stopping? Won't you let me in?
I know. Very soon you will.
Okay, so when are we seeing?
Very soon. Cut me my box.
Oh, your box.
It's so obvious that this girl is cheating on you. Say it for yourself. Hey!
Please take this nonsense here. What is the... Okay, you people now, you go and you do combine business fraction to setting my pino up, okay? Okay, Nike. Eh? Pino say Pino cheating on me. Pino cannot cheating on me. Do you know the quantity of love this Pino is having for me? Pino.
Look at her here now, eh? Look at her in the video. You can see it for yourself.
Mediano!
Baby, it's a lie. It's a lie. Baby.
Come and see what you people doing. You people making my Pino to be producing tears inside his eyes. You see what you people are doing to my Pino, two of you.
Baby.
Pino.
Did I tell you I was going to give my brother mother money?
You telling me?
Oh,
you telling me? Pino.
Hey.
If you're doing this thing, tears coming out. Tears will coming out from my eyes.
Oh no. Okay, baby. Let me call my brother now. I will call my brother. I will put it on speaker so you will hear for yourself. Eh?
You hearing it?
Am I mad to hug a stranger in public when you, my baby, you are here, baby?
You see, okay, you're hearing it.
Oh no.
You're hearing it. If you don't see my Pino taking the phone, calling the brother, putting it on Twitter. He put it on Twitter. You hearing what the brother was saying? So you, Ike. He say, what you are doing my Pino, producing tears in my eyes. Well, you, get away from my house. Get away from my house. Get away from my house. I'm coming here to put us. Don't touch me. You're coming into my house, putting us under in my house. I swear. Get away from my house. Get away from my house.
You don't tell me you believe this girl. Don't tell me you believe this girl. Huh?
He's saying you. We bet you again. You are very, very ungratefully. Me bringing my money, training you in university, making you big boy. You looking at my Pino. You looking at my Pino. Say Pino trying to seducing you.
The first day I saw this girl, she was the one who made advances at me. She tried seducing me. I swear to God Almighty, I am your brother. Why should I lie against this girl?
Shut up, Betiano!
Please, seduce you all! Jesus, are you up there?
They say you making my Pino kneeling down and calling Jesus. You making my Pino crying in my house. You say you are very, very ungrateful. You are very, very ungrateful. I'm using my money, putting you in school, spending spending my big money on your big head. And what you doing? You doing looking at the hook of my peanut and saying my peanut trying to seduce you. Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me that my peanut trying to seduce you? Now you do compare business fraction with TK to settle my peanut up. Oh yeah, you go and pack your look and get away from my house. Your house? Obina. Put it away. You ask him. Go pack your look at whatever comes to my woman.
Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody go look your side yourself. So don't mind the damaging, just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody go look your side yourself. So don't mind the damaging, just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life.
Oh my God, Bips. I'm not tell you. I tell you, they doubt me. Now 50 WD. 50 waiting. 50. Check me. How you think do am? I'm a baby. True like if the guy tell and say the car will carry me come, my pay am 20K. As a big guy now, he make a round number 50. Eh? She's like that guy dey inside money, and I can't notice saying like girls away from rich family. You don't understand. Okay. You can lie. Eh? For Africa, now you lie pass. But I beg, just be very careful. Biko, please. Because when your uncle go find out say you dey lie give people, say you be in daughter, hey, you go there for us people. That reminds me, Jerry. That guy came here. He said he has been calling your number. You're not answering. Forget that guy. I've been getting appointment with him, but I can't go see better people now. This girl. You know, so the guy can't go my house. Go they ask Mumu question. Eh?
I will tell you.
Who you ask? You know the house I get man say blah 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 blah. The guy come foolishly go tell us I no be chief begin. Hey, you see? That means you're in trouble. Who?
You.
Me. Bata go rub her for crota for her. Nothing the happen.
Chelsea. Oh, worry now. Not they take one thing. By the time when you don't come, I go wash your head again, dry am. See my money be that. Our money. Nah, my money be that. My God,
You see what I'm saying? Eh? If you have told your brother this, it wouldn't have resulted to this. Eh? That girl has eaten deep into your brother's heart.
I know that Jide will regret all he has done. Jide will regret sending me out of that house. But at the moment, I need to get to the village and clear my head. That's all I want right now.
This is what I'm saying. I don't just know. That the problem I'm having now is that my house is filled up. Else I would have asked you to come stay with us.
My good friend, I appreciate you. But at the moment I need to get to the village to let my parents know what is going on with Jide before things get out of hand. Let me just go, please. Are you going to see me off to the park or not?
No. I will. Let's go. Just that I feel pity for you. If you've listened to me.
Please, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Please take the village first. I'm trying to know.
Monica, our business is down. I don't know what to do. You have to look for where to borrow money again.
You say, borrow money. Nah, Nimban. You will be the one that will borrow the money this time. Yes. The last time I borrowed money, I know what I went through. Hi, Mban. Chisom. Pico, I think you have to just keep going to Fred's house. So that something will happen. So that there will be a relationship, Pico. The waiting is taking forever.
Are you hoping on Fred to pay my fees? What's the plan? To sell me off to him?
No, that's not what I'm saying. But, Mom, where do you think our help will come from? I know that Vicky can help, but it would be faster and better. And we'll probably get more money if she notices that there's a relationship between you and the child. Look, whatever he does to you, just ignore him. Just tolerate and just ignore him. That's all I can say.
Chisom, your mother is right. God has a reason for giving you to us. And why he made you a beautiful girl. I used to call you Owenyano when you were small.
Owenyano.
Now, God has answered our prayer by bringing the queen and her son to us. Please, whatever you have to do to make this work, make it work, because they will be our savior. Right?
Papa, he treats me like a nobody. He has no respect for me. And I need my respect as a human being and as a woman.
Chisom, my daughter, this small school you're going to has made you become too wise. Respect. Respect, respect, respect. What do you think respect will do for you? Will he put food on your table? Will he pay your school fees? I married your father out of respect. And where am I today?
Monica. What do you mean by that?
Respect and theater. Baby, you made me not to sleep well at night. Yes, it's not fair. You don't like talking with me before you go to bed at night. That's true. I'm saying the truth. Anyway, I want to ask you for something today. I want to have lunch with you. Just tell me the time and I'll be there waiting for you. Okay. Our usual place. Okay, that's fine. I won't disturb you again. Yes, I won't. I love you. I love you so much. Love you. Wow. I can't wait. If only Henry will love me the way I love him. I'm always the first person to make moves for our meeting. I need to go get ready.
Baby! Baby! Pinot, come, oh? See, this thing is putting confusion in this my eyes. This dollar I come in yesterday, I give you to keep it in my room. It is not complete.
How?
It is missing in action.
Who took it? What happened?
I don't know. I know I come in yesterday. I call it my Pinot taking this dollar and keeping for me. I come now. I counting. It thing is missing. You know, the thing is trying to put in confusion in this my eyes. Because I coming back, I call him Pino. I'm giving you these dollars. Keep it for me. Now you coming out, I'm trying to counting it. It is missing in action. I say, where is the dollar? And this is the dollar. I say, let me give Ike. Ike is going to the market so that he buy commodity for me.
Oh, baby. You know I can't possibly take your money without telling you.
How can Pino?
It's not possible.
I know, how can my Pino taking my dollar, eh? My Pino is a good girl. Your mama training you very well. If not that the quantity of love you have for me, Jidofo, is very, very big. I know you'll be reverend sister. The thing is that even if it's you that taking this money, I will not bother. My money is your money.
Baby, I can't possibly take your money. Well, I think I told you to set your brother when he was leaving his house. But you refused. I am very certain that your brother is responsible for this missing money.
What are you saying? Are you saying that Obinna taking my dollars and running to the village? Obinna cannot take my dollars now. If Obinna taking my dollars, if I catch Obinna, I will kill Obinna and use his obolo to do GRY for Guguidana. I'm telling you now.
My girlfriend told me that Obinna spent money in school like a king. He spent money anyhow. Baby, see that your brother? He is not who you think he is. He pretends a lot. How can he take your money after all you've done for him? After training him? No, that is so heartless of him, baby.
See Obinna using my money to doing kingship in the university.
Yes.
Using my money to doing kingship, doing big boy. If I catch Obinna, so Obinna come here be doing Santa Webe for me. Doing St. Joseph the worker for me in my house.
Anything you have to do to him, do it and collect it. That boy is wicked. How can you steal your money? His own brother's money. That is wickedness.
Don't worry. I am going to the village now. If I get to the village and see Obinna, I will kill Obinna. If I will give this dollar for me. But you will hear the story.
Maybe make sure you collect it from him, oh. Even if it means killing him.
What is going on? Where did he get that girl from?
Mama, that is even the question. Papa, Mama, it still beats my imagination that my brother Jide sent me out of the house because of a woman.
Hey, Mbano. No way.
Hi.
Jide will be summoned to come here. And he has to send that girl out from that house. How can she come between two brothers that have been living together in peace for many years? No way. No way.
Papa,
just relax.
Papa, it happened recently. Jide, your son, proposed to that girl with a ring worth 120,000 naira.
What?
120,000 naira. Hey! No wonder we are here starving, almost dying of hunger. Each time we ask him to send us money, he will tell us, he will. He will. He will.
Obinna, call him on phone. Tell him your father and I wants to see him. And if he refuses to come, I, Uchenwa, will go to that city and chase that girl out of that house.
Mama.
See. Hey! Her bride price has not been paid and she is acting this way. That means when she enters properly, there will be fire on the mountain.
As for me calling Ijide, that is impossible. If you people want to talk to Jide yourself, you should go ahead and call him. Do you know that the first time that girl came to the house, she was looking at me somehow? Huh? I thought it was a coincidence. At some point, that girl wanted to seduce me. That even when I caught that girl red-handed with a man on camera, she accused me that I wanted to rape her, and Jide believed it.
Hey! Oh, that's the kind of woman he brought into his house?
Jezebel.
Something has to be done. Nai.
Are you serious? You got the contract?
Yes, no. Now, Chicken is so envious of you.
Why?
He shouldn't be. He's your friend. He should be happy for you.
Don't worry. By the time I make big money from this contract, I'll get another workshop myself.
Really?
Don't worry.
I have no doubts in my mind you will do well in your own shop. After all, you work so hard and you make good money.
Yes.
You know, I always think to myself how much the wife you will end up marrying will enjoy you. Odinaka, she will enjoy.
Yes.
Because you will so spoil her.
Yes. I understand what you're talking about. She will enjoy. The woman that I'm going to marry. Eh? Hey.
Okay.
Hey,
that's right.
Let me tell you. Just for child delivery, America. For her to go and sneeze, Hong Kong. For her to charge her phone, Malaysia.
Are you trying to make me jealous?
Make you jealous?
I'm joking.
I want to make you jealous. Don't worry. Let's see how things will go. Eh? By the time we are going. Very soon, every secret will be made open.
I can't wait to meet her. I can't wait to meet her. Wow.
Yes. Till then, let me come and tell you that I will not be at the shop today.
Okay.
I will be going to the market, so I will buy the job. I want to start the job immediately. The iron.
But you could have told me this over the phone. You didn't need to come all the way here.
If I tell you this thing on phone, I will have bad luck today. I need to see you face to face. So by the time I'm telling you this, you'll be giving me luck. Your face is luck. Your face alone. Once I see your face, bam, I'll see luck. Bam. Hey, you not understand.
I can't pick up, Marga.
Some.
Has a mind of its own. Love plays games with your heart. Just when you think you have your life together, love comes in and changes everything. Love is strange. Love is strange. Love blows like the wind. You never know what it will do. You never know where it will go. Love is strange. It turns your world upside down. You never know who you will love or who will love you.
You are welcome.
Yeah, this is who's that? Where is Obinna? Where is that your criminal son you call Obinna? Where is that wolf that has made up to go and hide in the cloth of sheep? Where is Obinna? Let him come out here. He coming to my house and stealing my money. Where is he?
Jidofo, please, calm down. What is going on?
Mama, I don't want to listen to what you are talking about. Let Obinna come out here and face me. What a man! Obinna, you train, he came to my house and stealing my money and running away.
Jidofo, you just came back. Instead of you to talk to me, your mother, you are here shouting. Oh, this is what she asked you to come home and do, eh? Okay?
Mama, I don't want to know what you talking about. And now when he coming here, he didn't telling you what happened there. If you doubting me, let me bring my phone and call him my Pino. If I call him my Pino, I putting it on Twitter so that you hear what my Pino is saying. Obinna coming to my house. I go to China, Mama. He won't come. I change my Y to dollar. I keeping it in my house. Obinna Mboro, my own brother, go into my room. He's stealing my Y and dollar and coming to the village to hide. Bring Obinna here. Bring Obinna.
Jidofo, how many times did I call you? She has given you and you have eaten. How come CJ? You are here shouting dollar. My son, please,
Go and get a seat. Sit down and talk to me and your mother.
Mama!
Let us discuss this.
Mama, I don't want to listen to your preaching preach. If I want to listen to preaching preach, I go to Fadume Zulunaka. Where is preaching preach? I listen. But now, I want to see Obinna. Let him come in out and bring in my dollar. Mama, una man before Mununo. It will not contain us.
We are trying to summon you.
Where is Obinna?
This person talking is not my son. Ha. What I kill you? Okansije. Hey. Onye gi aya no oli gi eri. Oli ya no.
Oh baby.
I told you.
You mean that guy is not in our hook?
I am telling you. I have him right here in my palms.
Okay. Nice one.
Yeah, baby. Guess what?
Guess what again now? What am I guessing? While you were coming, you saw a car. You also saw bicycle. You saw things.
Okay.
Wait. $. Whoa! Baby, you're just you know. Baby, you're just too much. This is so much money.
Yeah, I was even going to ask you, have you deposited the other one in the bank?
Yes, and I am going to change this one right away and save the money. And then I'll begin to make arrangements for us to travel soon. You graduate.
Wow, I really can't wait. Meanwhile, baby, please, I would like us to continue singing here. You know, you never can tell who is watching again. I really can't stand any issue, right? Really.
You're right. That wouldn't be a problem. But before then, we need to do something different from smoking.
Of course, because I've missed you.
Just when you think you have your life.
Why is he not answering his calls? How could he keep a lady like me waiting? I can see that Henry doesn't have feelings for me.
Food has been prepared. Are you still waiting for the person?
Yes. How much is the money?
It's around 400 now.
Okay, let me pay for the food. Hold on with the food. You can keep the change.
God bless you. Thank you.
Why is Henry treating me this way? Could it be that what Mom said is true? That I'm disturbing him so much? Why?
Love is strange. Love blows like the wind. You never know what it will do. You never know where it will.
Mama, I am not listening to two of you. If you want me to listen in, you people should telling these rapists that going from village to village raping women to go in there and bringing my dollar. Look at this idiot. Do you know what I'm doing in China to making that money? I'm making kwai in China, changing it to dollar, bringing it to Nigeria. And you go into my room selling my dollar. Let him go in there bringing my money. If you're not bringing my money, I will kill you. If I'm killing you, I go to Guguidana. If I go to Guguidana, I tell Guguidana that I'm killing my brother and nothing will happen.
Jide, what is wrong with you? Eh? Look, why are you misbehaving because of a woman? This is your brother.
Can you imagine? Jide, your brother did not want to rape
your woman, your wife. She's even your girlfriend. Huh? Jidofo, you have been living with your brother for years. Ask yourself this question. Why now? Yeah? Why now, Jidofo?
Papa, Mama, the only reason I am taking this from him is because of the both of you. I am taking this nonsense from Jide because of the both of you. So now that girl has told you whatever she told him in the city. Jide came to village to fight me because of what a woman told him. Can you imagine that kind of thing? Look, if not for you, I'll fight him. I'll fight you if not for because of them. I'll fight him, oh. Man is not your uncle. I'll fight you.
You say you fighting me? You say you fighting me? You say you fighting me? Mommy not fighting me. You say you fighting me? Fighting me? Mama, fighting me. Fighting me. I'll surprise you. I'll surprise you. Papa, it is you. It is you that I'm looking at. It is you that telling me that the sese fly that is betting in the Ulam should be handled with carefulness. But now, I will not handle it with carefulness again. I will kill the sese fly and kill the Ulam and nothing will happen. Bring my dollar. Bring my dollar.
Jidofo.
Leave
your brother, Jidofo.
Listen, okay, listen.
Hey.
Listen to me, both of you. Obina, Papa, I know you. I know what you can do. But to prove him wrong, go in there now. Bring that bag. Let him search it himself. Papa, please do that.
Yes.
Papa, yes. Do that now.
I will do that to prove myself.
Yes.
Okay, let him go. If you bring in the bag here, searching it and seeing my dollar, I will kill you. I will kill you. Go bring it. Go bring it.
Jidofo, hi. This guy galo bubu nanye. This guy galo bubu. Hey, Okasije.
Mama, you know your problem. Your problem is that you are not romanticing. If you are romanticing, you will not be saying this you're saying. Because you have not seen my pinopino. My pinopino is a good girl. If you say the uku of my pinopino, you will not be saying this you're saying. It is that same uku that this you're raping some girl. You see, he can't look at. He said my pinopino seducing him. Take it out, search it.
Search it. Go ahead and search it.
It's okay.
After all I did for you in the city, you came to the village to accuse me. After all I did in your shop.
It's okay.
Jide, after all I did for you in your shop.
If I search in this your bag, see my dollar open and kill you.
Go ahead and search it.
It's okay.
Go! Just go ahead and search it.
It's okay, it's okay.
After all I did for you in your shop. You have the mind to accuse me of stealing your own money.
How about the boogie kunem? Is this not my dollar? You see what I'm telling you people? Is this not my dollar? You see my dollar, your store is stealing. This year, 2 person I trading in school.
I don't know how
training in university.
I don't know how this got into my box. I swear.
So what there?
I swear.
Mama, come into police station.
No.
He is sleeping in police station.
I don't know how this got into my box.
Workaholic. Don't you get tired?
I'm sorry, I was late yesterday, so I have a spillover to today.
Okay. I was even calling your phone for us to go and have lunch, but you're not picking.
Sorry, I missed your call. I also missed Linda's call. I promised her lunch.
What?
She's there since 12 o'clock.
What? Do you know what the time is? It's 2 p.m.
Fuck.
Guy, call her to know if she's still there. This is not good.
I should do my work.
Guy, try and be human. It's not fair. Since you know you have workload, you could have told her that you cannot make it. I'm leaving her there. It's not fair. Is it ringing?
She's not picking.
Let's go straight. Let's go to that place and check on her. It's not fair.
Shakara she they do.
Let's go. That you they do Chaka, no be she. Eh? Guys, see, let me tell you something. If you ever lose that girl, you regret it.
Shall we?
Shall we? Alright, let's go.
Mama, I swear I don't know how that money got into that box. I swear. The girl in question is capable of doing anything. Believe you me, Mama. I swear I didn't do it. I swear. Look, that girl can't do anything. The other day in the city, I don't know how she got into my room and she dropped a note for me. Yes. No, I didn't do it. I didn't do it, Mama. I swear I didn't do it. Why should I take you this morning?
It's okay.
Mama, you see this your son? This your son is like the fowl that is sitting on the window. The fowl sitting on the window and wearing tight, so that when the air blows, the nyashi will not be seen. But the wicked air has blown and the nyashi has been seen. This your son is not my brother. He's not my brother. This your son I training in the university with my money. I training you in university with my money, Obina. You looking at the hook of my pinopino. The hook of my pinopino is not enough for you. You stealing my money, stealing my dollar. Papa, you not seeing what I see.
Jide, calm down. I know, Obina. You should know your brother.
I'm not a family. Papa, I'm not a family. I don't know in criminals. Only. Upon everything I am doing for this boy, he had the gut to be looking at the hook of my pinopino and stealing my dollar. He not saying number.
Obina, I know you didn't do it. My son, please. For peace to reign, apologize to your brother.
Mama, no, I won't do it. Jide, I will never apologize to you. Go ahead. It is true that in my final year, but I will graduate without you. I will do anything to make sure I graduate without you.
Papa?
But mind you, that girl will destroy you.
Papa, you seen it? Are you not seeing what I see? You will not be begging me. Me that's spending money, paying you in university. You will not begging me to say, sorry, you were looking at the hook of my pinopino. You will not kneeling down to say, sorry, that you stealing my dollar. You say you Obina. You say you, Papa. Obina, if I see you around my house, I will kill you. I swear, I will kill you.
Jide, let him go, Papa. Let him go. Jide, I will do any job to see myself through school. I am in final year, but let him go. I will shine you and I will graduate.
God, why me? Who is this girl that has come to tear my family apart? No, I will not need to see this. What is that?
It's okay.
Henry, it's obvious you don't love me. It will hurt me, but I'm going to take it. You kept me here for hours. I called you, you didn't pick my calls. I ordered for food. I paid for it with my money. I'm always begging to spend time with you. I'll be the first to call you. I'll be the first to look for you. I beg for your attention. I paid for my lunch. I begged to have lunch with you. I ordered for my food and I paid for it. You have forgotten I have pride as a woman.
Linda, wait. See,
No, I'm sorry, Prince Fred. I'm leaving. Let him enjoy his life. I won't bother him again.
Have you seen what I'm talking about? She's saying in public that she paid for my food. Have you seen it? I hate it. I don't like it.
What are you talking about? Henry, we need to talk. In this one, you got it all wrong. You messed up this one. What's that?
Love has a mind of its own. Love plays games with your heart.
Guys, see, let me tell you something. See, you did not do this one well. See, you know I'm this kind of guy that hates it when girl is showing up on me. But this one, guy, I blame you. You're wrong.
How?
This girl tried for you.
How? What are you trying to say? So I should leave my work at my office and start coming here because she's waiting for me? No.
Ross, you could have told her that you cannot make it. That keeping her is wrong. See, I keep telling you, this is the kind of girl you need in your life. Yes, that girl is too busy, but she still make out time for you. And she's not the kind that show off. Yes.
What are you saying? Didn't you hear what she said outside? That she's the one that paid for the food?
But she's right.
Meaning?
She's right. Yes. You didn't do it well. You allow her to do it, then she did it. Yeah? You couldn't make the move, then she always make the move. See, guy, if you don't want this relationship, you better tell her. Just tell her that you don't want it.
Guy, this girl needs to know me, and I need to know her. She's too fast. She always wants to know where and how whatever happens in my life. No, it doesn't work that way. No.
See, Henry, see here. You have to go and apologize to this girl. Let me tell you, that girl will change your life. That girl is going to change your destiny. Don't think you're doing well, or you're just working for somebody. You better think and make up your own company and be smart.
Fred, I'll say to you or to your face, I don't need any girl for myself. You hear me?
You know what?
Excuse me. What up?
Nna, Obinna, it's okay. If you hear me, what would you like to eat?
Mama, I am not hungry. I need to think.
Obinna, you will eat something, okay? Whatever is happening now is just a passing phase. Everything will soon be okay. Just relax.
Nine. I will go to that city. I will go to Jidof's house. And if I set my eyes on that girl, if I do it's either I kill her or she will kill me.
You will not go there. You will not go anywhere. Since Jide has the mind to leave us here after all the effort to make him stop so that we can settle this matter here. Let him go. Let him go with that girl, and whatever he sees, he will take. As for me, I will never follow him to go and see the family of that girl for anything. Period.
The same thing with me.
Period.
I will not. A girl that came to scatter my family, to tear my family apart. No, she will not enter this family. Or borrow wife material.
At all. She's not.
Hi. Jide will regret what he has done. A girl that cheats on him. A girl that has a boyfriend. And I told my own brother. He never believed me. Hi. It is true that in my final year, I have just one semester to go. I will do anything within my power, even if it's my last blood, to make sure I graduate.
You will graduate, my son. You will.
My daughter, stop crying. You don't have to cry. Okay? But I told you. I told you.
I have made a fool of myself. Where did I go wrong? What did I do to show you that I love him? What did I not do, Mother?
He must not feel the same way. You are the one making him feel that way. Besides, you didn't give him the room to look for you.
What's the point, Mother? What's the point of playing hard to get when you love someone? I thought he liked me.
Angel, calm down. I will always advise you. Men love you more when you play hard to get. That is just their nature. That is why they made the first move.
No, he made the first move, Mother. He was the one that made the first move.
Yes, he did. You don't give him so fast. You didn't give him space. They love somebody that gave them space. But for now, I want you to move on with your life. If he comes back, fine. If he doesn't come back, then you move on with your life. Okay? Just pipe low.
Mother, I have decided to move on with my life. I have come to realize that when you're nice to people, they play with your feelings.
Now let me tell you something. From this moment, you stop going out with your car. Yes, anything that has to do with men, you have to stop going out with your car. Pipe low. Calm down. You know how to do about it. I will know how to sort it out. Okay?
Love has a mind of its own. Love plays games with your heart. Just when you think you have your life together, love comes in and changes everything. Love is strange. Love is strange.
Pino. Come and hearing these things they call a breakage news. Yeah? Do you know this thing you telling me? Yeah? Do you know you telling me the truth? I go into that village with big anger in my heart. I get in there, see Nobina, tell Nobina, bring in your bag. Let me search it to know if you are the person that stole my dollar. You bring it in and search it. Is this not the dollar? Do you know Obina? Obina is the one that is stealing this dollar. Huh? You criminal, Obina.
I say, baby, thank you. Thank you, Father, for vindicating me. Hey! Baby. If you didn't go to the village when I asked you to go, you wouldn't have seen your money. You would have assumed I stole your money.
No, Pino more. Is it not Pino? My Pino cannot steal my money. My Pino is good.
Hey.
Good girl. The training by the mother. I tell you, this whole Bina entering my house. My brother doing Santa Webe. Doing me that he going to church as St. Joseph the Worker Catholic Church. Eh? And he coming here stealing my money and running away. Eh?
Obina is wicked. He's heartless. Baby, not when he comes back now begging you. Not when he comes back to beg you will let him into this house. No way. Remember your brother lied against me. Your brother almost raped me, baby. He almost raped me.
Don't start doing this again. Producing these small tears. When you produce, my own tears will start coming out. Okay, Obina, me bring it Obina in this house. Hey. I telling Obina that he will not even be crossing 24 kilometers in this house. I telling him, even my papa and mama, they were telling me, you know, for Obina, he's your brother. You were one day, I telling my parents that this he were no. How can somebody come and call my brother training in the university with the $1 and why I made in China, training him and coming to my house to stealing my dollar and trying to do my woman sexually?
No. Obina did not try. Please let him stay in that village. Obina will stay in that village and suffer. Okay, Jezia, take me. This is abomination.
The thing that is doing me trouble in the head is that that shop, nobody he stayed there now. That girl staying there, that is is not carefulness. It's not carefulness. So I telling my friend now to looking for somebody that is good, that knows knowing God very, very well. Somebody that will knowing God to stay in that shop.
Baby, why would you go as far as calling your friend to fetch you somebody? No, now what am I here for? What am I doing for you?
You cannot go staying in the shop. Are you not mapping up enough?
That's not what I mean. I will get you a good boy from my village. A boy that has integrity, that works in church. He will stay in your shop and everything will be alright. The
boy worked in church?
Good boy. He doesn't lie. He has integrity.
You see, this is why I'm talking about my pino. I'm talking about you. Me and my friends stay with drinking. I say, if you see my pino is good, trained by good parents. I'm telling you, you see, I handing you everything over. Okay, you go get me that, because the thing is running fia in your blood, in your family. Good people. Get the person for me, not that the person is staying in the shop and I will not have hypertension.
Everything will be alright.
Please, get me bring food, let me eat. I get to think to the village, they didn't even give me food.
Baby, don't worry, I'll give you food. Don't worry, everything will be alright. The money is complete,
Get me food, let me eat to quench this anger that is angering my heart.
Let me help you keep the money.
Keep it.
Alright, baby, I'm coming. Let me get your food.
Thank you, Pino. Give me now. Somebody are calling my brother, coming to my house doing Santa Webe.
I'm not even asking you to pay for the bag.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mama.
Mom, you're welcome. How was school today?
School was fine. How is market?
Market is good though. Did he call? Did you call him?
I called and he didn't pick. And he doesn't return my calls. But I spoke to the queen, his mother. She calls daily.
As long as the mother calls daily, that means their interest is there. Don't worry. Young men that are rich, you know how they behave. They want to first do guy. But it's okay. Very soon he will start calling you and he will start picking your calls.
Mama, I need to pay my school fees. My school fees is very important right now. It's so important that if I don't pay up, I can't see my results.
Okay. When I come home, we'll discuss with your father and see how best we'll go about raising the school fees.
Okay. I'm tired and hungry.
School fees. I don't know why this Fred boy cannot even come and ask for my daughter's hand in marriage. If any na bekene.
Anthony.
Yeah? How are you?
I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is not around.
Of course I know. Have you sold anything?
Oh yeah, I've sold enough. Do you need some money?
Yes, I need 100,000 naira.
Anthony, you know you promised to give me some money last week and you didn't give me anything. And I need to send money to my mother.
Chidi, I have told you to calm down. You will not like anything as long as you're here with me, alright? So I'll just go take 100,000 naira. I'll bring 10,000 naira for you to send to your mother, alright?
Alright, thank you.
And also pack the TV for me. Hurry up, do that quickly.
Alright.
So, how is school?
School is fine. School is okay. We have resumed for this session and I don't even know what is going on with my parents. From the looks of it, they are having difficulties raising my school fees.
Is that why you're worried? When I'm here? You don't have to be worried now. You don't have to be worried. Huh? Don't worry, it's taken care of.
Ordinaka, please. This time, allow me worry about it. Don't involve yourself as usual. This has nothing to do with you, Biko. You always help, you always step in, but not this time, not this semester. I won't even allow you. Biko.
You know it's not possible. I cannot allow you to suffer. You're my person. Eh? Don't worry, I'm going to transfer money into your account.
No. No. But never, don't transfer any money into my account. And I mean it. There are other ways that my school fees can be sorted, but definitely not from you. Don't. Please, don't pay money into my account. Biko, I don't need it from you, Biko.
Don't worry. By the time I transfer the money, if you don't want me to be angry, return it. If you return it, then you will make me angry. Don't worry now. You're my person. You are my person. You are my person.
This is not why I came here. I don't understand this type of thing.
You're my person now. Eh? You're my person. My person. How many times did I say it? You are my person. You are my person.
Baby.
Yeah.
You don't know how much you mean to me.
Oh, that's a nice friend.
I'm not flattering you. I mean every word I said to you. I mean, see, I'm a big boy. Yeah. I don't need to flatter you to get anything from you.
You know, honestly, I never believed I would have anything to do with any Nigerian guy. Trust me, my intentions were to settle with a white man. But my dad would kill me.
Don't say that. There are a lot of nice guys in this country. But the problem is money.
Yeah.
You know. Or when you meet some guys like us, you know, you don't have anything to worry about.
Anyway, I believe you. That's why I cannot wait to introduce you to my dad. Yeah.
Seriously?
For real.
Come here.
Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody go look your side.
Where is this chick?
Welcome, sir.
Where did that television? I buy it when I go to China. I telling you to keeping it there for customer. Where I did not see it.
I dropped it there now. You see, look at it that side. Yes, sir.
Go to savings account and giving me money. My Pino, been complaining that she needing money, and I don't like when Pino call me baby. Baby, I need money, and I didn't give her money. Go and get me money. Let me give my Pino.
Sir, there is no money. Honestly, the market is very bad. I have not been able to sell anything.
Will you shut up your mouth? Why will the market not be bad? When what you do is you sitting down here and looking at the beautifulness of my commodity instead of going down there and getting customers to come in here to buying commodity. I tell you, if it meaning going to main road, you standing there, any customer that is passing, you bring the customer here and carry one commodity, give the customer, he giving you money, and I have money here. I don't like Pino complaining. I don't have money, baby. He going back to university and they are saying there's no money to give Pino. Is it good? I'm asking you, is it good?
Sir, I'm trying my best. The thing is that I don't understand. The market is very bad. I'm trying. Sometimes I go outside there, I look for customers.
But is it me you are speaking, you are trying? You are a stupendous boy. Let me go to bank, withdraw money and send him my Pino. And listen, no, but let me telling you, if my Pino leaving you and follow another man because I didn't give her money, I will using this your head and do salakato or guguidana. Stupid boy.
Sir, we need to get some goods here. The stuff we have here is old stuff, sir.
It is now confirmed to me that you have no sense at all. Ezoku, Uche Gadere. So you finally give that girl that money? It's about time I call your people and tell them to come and carry you because you are losing it.
Is it your business? Is it your money?
You have one nazo. You have my money that I'm spending. I'm using my money to do whatever that will make me happy. Why are you complaining? Eh? You have my one nazo. So it's not your business.
See, Kita go Dolumanya that you've lost it all. Now I know say you dey as useless, hopeless as hopeless, nothing, uchadero. And what if I met that I will not pick my phone to call your parents to come and take you, Maka? Nah, epugokwa.
Let me tell you, you are an enemy of progress. I have confirmed it. Now let me tell you, if this girl is your sister, how will you feel that her husband to be is helping her? Eh?
Wait, husband to be?
Yes.
Now, again the husband to be, you will come out.
Why not?
Because you are investing unnecessarily on her. Eh? No be say one day you don't kiss here or even go with. For once, you just dey waste your money for them. All she does, she will just come, smile with you, laugh with you, call you for phone, you carry all your money, they invest, they train them for school. Guy, my instinct tell me say that girl go dump you one day. That girl go break your heart. And anything when my instinct tell me, you know they fail.
It will not work for you. It will not work for you. The only thing you are after is always Ibokwe. That is what you know. A friend indeed. If I leave you now, you begin to follow that girl up and down. But it will not work because she will not even look at you.
Follow who?
Yes.
That one will be like Oboroko, stockfish. You know even...
Because you know she will not agree with you. Go, you can't practice. Let's go.
She never reach what they like to chop.
Baby, it's very obvious that you and I are meant to be together. I really want to come and see your people, at least to do the necessary things, you know.
Same here. But the thing is, I want to run one program in a university like that in this country. So maybe when I'm done with it, we'll talk about it, okay?
It's okay, but you and I have what it takes to make you comfortable while you do that. I know you have a car. You want me to buy you a car? I'll buy you one, but I know you already have one.
Oh, come on. Who's talking about a car here? The one I have, I don't even use that. But the thing is, my schedule is so tight right now. Okay? And my parents are not even in the country. They're always here and there, not at one place. So don't worry. When they're back, I'll bring you to come see them. Maybe then I'm done with what I'm doing in school.
Why you not used to call your parents? I've not seen you call them for once since we met.
My parents?
Yeah.
Of course I speak with them. But I usually talk to them when I'm in the house. Do you want me to call them now?
No, come on.
That's not what I mean.
Okay.
Yeah. It's okay.
My hair.
Sorry. So, this is weekend. Where do we go to have some fun? Do I have some place I used to go and enjoy myself?
Well, the thing is, I'm not used to Nigerian clubs and eat-place, you know? But since it's with you, no problem. You can take me anywhere. I'm all yours this weekend.
Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody go look your side yourself. So don't mind the damaging, just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have.
Hi. How are you?
I'm fine. Good day.
Are you waiting for someone?
Not really. I'm actually on my way out.
Okay. My name is Harry. My office is upstairs.
Okay. I'm Gloria. I'm in my finals. I actually came here for my project stuff.
Okay. Okay. I don't know. I'm going for lunch. If you don't mind, can we go together so we can chat?
Okay, as long as you can take time, please.
No. Just to talk.
Nobody go look your side yourself. So don't mind the damaging. Just keep on.
I am so happy. I made so much money today.
I'm mad. Honestly, I'll go with you tomorrow. Yes. I am going with you tomorrow.
Oh, really?
I am going with you tomorrow. Okay. Do you know that I went to school? Everywhere was so busy. Everybody was busy with their projects. Nothing was happening.
I told you. You should come with me. You refuse.
I am in. One day, I am in.
I am very happy that I have finally paid my school fees. And I still have some change. Hey!
My man! Nah, I'm happy for you. Nah, but you have mine. I didn't know that you just forget. You forgotten like play. You forgotten your brother so quick. Ha! No, I'm really happy for you.
Please do not remind me of my brother again, please. And after all, what he did wasn't even a bad thing. Is it a good thing to be dependent? Come on, check it now. If not for him now, will I be in the street making money on my own? The problem of we students is that we are too big to go to the street to look for money. There is money in the streets. Let us go and look for money.
That's very correct. I agree with you. It's not like I'm trying to remind you of the past. Anyways, like I said, I'm going with you tomorrow.
You go with me tomorrow?
I'll go with you tomorrow.
Tomorrow is Saturday now. We're going to go on board to kick off for money go down streets. Come, let's go. One by one bottle. This is what you're talking now. We go there, one bottle.
Yeah, happy to have you here.
Same here. Remember, a few minutes.
Yes, I know. Waiter. Good evening. I want a plate of rice and gizzard and a bowl of water. So what do you want?
You people have
Yes, ma'am. You have it, ma'am.
Yes, you have it. Go ahead. Thank you. Bring it up. You manage it. And sorry, do you have chicken pepper soup?
Yes, ma'am.
Bring it. Let me manage it. I've not eaten since today.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
You need to eat because you need to eat well.
My dear, it's not been easy. I've not eaten since today. I've been running around for my project topic. It has cost me over 20,000 naira. Still, I've not finished it. No one is helping me. My father has been hospitalized for months now. My mom's business is down. My brother is not working. And I just have to want to make ends meet. You won't believe I didn't tell you all through yesterday. I had to drink Gary at night. Just this afternoon, my mom called me that the hospital is asking for 43,000 naira for my father's CPS.
Please hold on. Yeah, hello. No. I'm not in the office. Okay, give it to Helen so that she will forward it to Mrs. Ndoka. Okay. All right. I'm sorry.
No problem. Tata, what's it?
Hey, baby. Can I view some pictures on your phone?
Oh, no.
You know, this is my old phone. As a matter of fact, something happened before I met you. I was supposed to go to a studio to get makeup. And you know something I can send my house girl to go do for me. So I called my taxi man to come pick me to the studio. Something terrible happened on our way.
Okay.
2 guys just came out from nowhere and ransacked us with knife. Trust me.
What?
I'm telling you, my dear, it was so horrible. They asked my cab guy to drive us to a particular point where they asked him to stop, and I was begging them. I was so scared. I thought they were kidnappers, you know, to kidnap me and ask my dad to pay ransom, some millions and stuff like that. So, thank God they didn't kidnap me. Just took my phone, gave them my SIM card actually. So they're like, you're a big girl, you can afford any kind of phone you want. Yeah, actually, yeah. So just what happened. And I had to just start using this one. I called my friend Jamie to actually get me a phone.
You could have gone to a phone shop to get some phone, though this one is still good.
Well, the thing is, I don't buy my phone in Nigeria. I'm afraid of fake phones.
Oh.
Yeah, like I said, I called Jimmy to get me a phone. I sent him money this afternoon to get a new phone for me from America. Something I'm sure about, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
All these things happen that you never care to call me. You never care to tell me. Why?
Well, I didn't tell you, actually, because, you know, I barely knew you. You don't expect me to start telling you stuff like that. Hell no.
Okay, there are good phone shops in this town, and I have a guy that deals with phones. So I'll call him to get you some phones, you know. Or maybe we'll do some shopping before we go back to the barbecue.
Darling, you don't have to worry, okay? Just don't worry about it. Your phone will soon come.
I insist. You know, I've always told you to forget about who you are. Whenever you're with big guys like us, you know, just don't bother yourself. I am a big boy, and I am capable to take care of you and all your needs. Yeah.
Okay, since you insist, fine. But, you know, I know how to pay you back, right? But the thing is, I wanted to do some shopping, you know, but I couldn't because I buy my things from America. But actually, since you say you know nice places where there's still original things here, no problem. You can take me there. Maybe you just start patronizing them.
It's okay. We'll do that, huh?
Okay. All right.
Don't have a problem.
You need to be praying hard, okay? You know, one day all these things will go. Life itself is not easy. Okay?
Yes, my brother. If you're from a poor home like mine, you understand what I'm talking about. It's not been easy for me. My sister that married 2 years ago, her husband has been sick. Why did you see money want to take him to a good hospital? Every day my sister will be calling me and asking me for money. Why does she expect me to get money from? I'm just a student. I'm just trying to survive. Sometimes I just feel like killing myself.
Don't kill yourself, okay? Don't kill yourself. That's life for you. I know that it will be a story one day, okay? Just take it easy. Okay?
I pray. Thank God I met you today. The food I ate, did you know is the only thing that I will have in my stomach all throughout today, if not tomorrow. I don't know. Let me just have your number. I don't know how I'm going to survive after today.
Where are you going to from here?
Are you still going to your office?
Yes. I have work to do and I will be there till night.
Okay. No problem. I'm okay. If you can drop me here, I'm fine. I can find my way from here.
Okay.
Yes. And what's it called? I don't know. Can I have your number so I can call you? You're my friend now.
Yes. Okay, let me call you. Let me get your number. I'll call you later.
Okay. 080.
Okay.
5532.
Okay, dial it by yourself.
Is it? I'll call the number so I can save it.
I'll call you later because I don't have all the time. Yes.
Okay, no problem. Thank you very much.
Alright
Thank you very much. Alright.
No, I will call you.
Please try and call you.
Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody go look your side yourself. So don't mind the damaging, just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody go look your side yourself. So don't mind the damaging, just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody go look your side yourself. So don't mind the damaging, just keep on packaging.
Hey baby. So, do you love the things you got?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
But why didn't you allow me to pay for them?
Oh, come on. How can you say that when I'm there? And I'll allow you to spend your money? It's not possible now.
But I'm still going to transfer the money back to you.
See, baby, I am a big boy. I won't be there and allow you to spend your cash. Okay, whenever you're with me, just relax and feel comfortable. I am able to take care of your needs. Okay? You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. My phone is ringing. Henry. Hello, Henry. Yeah, I'm on my way. I'll be right there. Okay. Okay. Let's meet up with Henry.
AC,
Okay.
increase it. I mean increase.
Come on, let's go.
Why is this thing putting me confusion in my eye? There is no commodity he's selling, he writes here. And he didn't give me money. What is happening? Does it mean this, my village people have started attacking me and coming to my shop to winching my commodity? Bia Chede! Chede!
Sir?
Bia back!
Sir?
Sir? Didn't you notice that there is confusion that is entering here? Because I am looking at this thing and it's putting confusion in my eyes. Didn't you notice that the business is dwindling? Didn't you notice this is dwindling down?
Sir, I noticed. The thing is that myself, I don't even understand what is going on. Look at everywhere is dry.
Chede,
sir?
You didn't give me money. I didn't see commodity here? What is happening?
So I noticed that a lot of things has changed. I don't even understand what is going on in this show.
You didn't understand. You didn't understand that this business is dwindling. That is dwindling down. You didn't notice it. Actually, commodities are disappearing, and you didn't give me any money in my hand. Did it mean that you have started eating my money, Chidi? Chidi, you didn't know me. This Jidofo you singing here is a traditional man. If it is that you started eating my money, I will go to the village and talk to Oguguidana. Oguguidana will fly and take your head and do ritual.
No, sir, I'm not a thief. You can ask Auntie about me. I'm a mad servant. I cannot do a thing like that now. Ask Auntie. She knows much about me. Yes, sir.
My Pino. My Pino knows you, Masaba.
She knows now. She can tell you more. Yes, sir.
My Pino didn't lie to me. Since I know my Pino, he didn't lie to me once. I trusted her with this my heart here.
Yes, sir.
But the thing is still putting confusion in my eyes. If you looking around, the commodities are disappearing, and you didn't give me money.
Sorry, sir. So I don't know.
I think I was traveling to China. Let me go in there, buy more commodity and bring in here. I don't want my Pino when he coming here now. He will not see any commodity.
She will not be happy.
She will start thinking at Namavrozudu.
No, she likes you very much. She used to tell me much about you.
Is she telling you she loves me?
She told me that she's going to surprise you very soon.
Hi.
Yes.
Hi, my Pino. This is why you should be fighting and be selling commodity. So that you giving me money, I give him my Pino, and Pino will be happy. When Pino is happy, me, I will be happy.
I'm trying. I'm trying, sir.
Let me...
What the hell? So this is how girls move around the town, finding a man they will explain and kill with their family problems. That's why they are laid easily. Eh? That guy cannot get this because he will kill me. Oh. Odogu man. Odogu man. Mandam. How are you? Baby girl, how are you? I'm fine. Sit down. Hi.
Man, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm not chilling, man. What's good?
Honey.
Yeah?
This place is quite local, but I think I like it.
Oh, this is where we come to eat our local delicacies, you know, like Nkwobi, Isiewu, you know, goat meat, fish pepper soup, barbecue fish, Oba.
Smoked chicken.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
snail.
Yeah.
You know.
Periwinkle.
It's a lot of things, a lot of local food.
What did you call that? Call that first one?
Nkwobi.
Oh, okay.
Have you tasted cow ear before?
Is it cow ear? Yeah.
Cow ear.
Cow ear.
What's that?
You don't know it?
What's that?
What of Ilano? Ilano.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Ilano, you know?
What's that?
Okay, what of Aquarano?
Aquarano, yeah.
Oh my God.
In Canada says it, you know. You know,
you've seen a cow before, right?
Yeah.
You mean Tozo? That's the sweetest part of cow. Tozo.
I don't joke with it.
Oh my God, this is so weird.
Tozo? You don't know Tozo?
Oh my God.
Wow. Anyway, where's the people? These people.
Okay, let me teach you guys. Something happened today.
Yeah.
You know, I ran into this girl today and I saw this girl. You know, guys things tried to do her in the house.
Okay.
She really killed me with her family.
What? I didn't expect you to push her away, because that's the kind of girl you've been praying for.
No, that one no fool. That one no go area at all. Let's order the fish there.
Okay.
Henry, here, Mexican what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Please, where's the fish? Where's the fish?
Where's the fish?
Mom?
Yes.
Hope I'm simple enough now.
Yes. You don't have to show you have money. Huh? People get attracted to you when they see you that you have money. Huh?
But that fool was not attracted to me. I have blocked his line. I will never see him again.
Yes, you did well. You did well, my dear.
But I've learned my lesson. It will never happen to me again. I promise.
That's my baby. Rush so that you can go and come back. Let me prepare food for you.
Okay, Mom.
All right.
You like it?
Yeah. I think I want this very well.
So let me bring it out. Don't put your hand here, yeah.
No, not that. There's a meat there.
Test this one.
This one?
How's the tongue?
Huh? Tongue?
Yeah.
No, don't mind him.
Guy, as I was telling you, this girl ordered a goosey soup mixed with ora. With fufu. And she said the water should add goat meat, cow head with chicken pepper soup. That she wants to manage it. She don't want to eat much. Imagine.
Henry, that one suits you. Suits you.
But seriously, she must be from a very poor home. Gosh.
You see, that's what I've been telling you. I hate poor girls. Everything about them irritates me. You know, they always come with 1 or 2 or 3 problems to come and to disturb you. I mean,
I know the poor girl, but not this type.
Yeah.
Because she will kill me with her probably family problems.
Maybe, that's why I don't indulge myself with such people.
And that's why I roll with you.
One more?
Yeah.
You like
No, I'm okay.
You okay? Yeah, what's up now? You should go to the bottle, yeah?
Good.
Okay.
Don't worry. I go escort you. Go decide where you want to go. You know, say this area. Bad boys. They pull everywhere.
Thank you so much.
So they snap people back all the time. I fully say you want to go here.
Thank you.
No fear again.
I don't want you to be putting anger inside this your heart. It's not good. Don't put in anger in your heart. See, I didn't say he is stealing the money. I said that the thing is putting surprising inside my peoples. I come to the shop. The commodity in the shop missing. Money, it didn't enter my hand. So the thing putting surprising inside this my pupils.
You're still saying Chidi stole your money. How dare you?
See, you are doing this thing, putting anger in your heart. But the thing is breaking this own heart. Please. I'm telling you, I didn't say he's stealing the money. But I come to the house, I say, Pino, he is the person that going to the village and getting this good boy. So I say, you going and asking the boy, did you stealing the money or did you not stealing the money?
What nonsense! What are you insinuating? Junior, what are you insinuating? Do you know what I suffered to bring that boy from the village for you? A boy that has integrity, a boy that doesn't lie. See, let me tell you, if you lack goods in your shop, you better travel and go and buy goods instead of sitting here and accusing Junior of stealing your money. How dare you!
No, please. Don't be getting angry like this now. If you are getting angry like this, the thing will kill in my heart. I didn't call him insinuation, no. I didn't call him insinuation. I didn't. I just saying the thing is doing me somehow. Okay. This thing you says now, that is what I am doing. I'll just go getting some dollars, then I'll go into market and getting more commodity and putting in the shop. The commodity will fill that shop.
Please.
Did I do anything to Ogubidan? Is Ogubidan coming for me? Pino.
You mean that boy put money in your account?
I told you he means well for me.
And why would he put money into your account? Did we beg him for money?
No, Monica, don't talk like that.
Papa, I don't understand what has gone wrong with Mama. Ever since this whole Fred saga, she suddenly doesn't want to hear anything that has to do with Odinaka.
Please, my own is that I don't want this thing to continue. Because tomorrow that welder will come and ask for her hand in marriage. Yes. I know what I'm doing. I don't want to let you suffer in his hands. He has nothing to offer. But not to worry. I know what to do.
Okay. In that case, I will have no choice but to return Odinaka's money. But that will mean that you and Mama will rally round and raise the money I need.
My daughter, don't return that money. Don't return the money to him. He has helped us. But that does not mean you should start listening to the music of the bird. Don't start thinking of him, Biko. Huh?
9. Don't allow this girl to blackmail. See, what we will get from Fred is much bigger than what we'll get from a welder. You understand what I'm saying? By the way, don't forget to go to his house and clean up. Cook good food for him. His mother tells me he loves nsala with fresh fish.
What's going on? I'm not by still going. What's going on?
Maybe she's still sleeping. You see what I've been telling you? Can't you see she's still at home resting? Henry, I told you that girl is a good girl. You can only use this opportunity that she loves you to make sure she remains loyal.
Guy. Instead of me having that girl I met yesterday, I'd rather have Sandra because I know she loves me.
You see, like my girl, she loves me so much. And she can never be stubborn to me. She can't. Do you know why? Because she knows I'm big. I roll in money. Let me tell you something. Linda will give you connections. She will boost your future. I tell you. You get me explaining what I'm talking about. You get what I'm talking about.
I don't want you to take any money from the shop again. He will soon travel to buy goods. Once he comes back, we can start all over again. Do you understand?
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
Baby.
My baby.
Hi, my beauty. Looking so sexy.
All for you.
Oh, let me show you small romanticism.
Baby. You look so nice.
Thank you. You see, I wanted to go out to go and see these people that is doing this dollar exchangeation.
Okay.
So that they exchanging that dollar are using doing the traveling.
Okay, baby. You see, this time around, when you travel to buy goods, make sure you buy enough goods. Stock up your shop, okay? So you don't have problems again.
Pina. Why did you think I calling this my bankery operation? Bankery office.
Account officer.
That people that are doing that money in the bank. I calling him to bring in big money. So that if I go into market, I buy big commodity. And if you come to the shop, commodity, you're feeling everywhere.
My baby.
And this small boy, Chidi, you know that boy is not carefulness. So you're looking him close very well. Yeah?
Don't worry.
Because
this is my house. I'll take care of him. I'll take care of everything.
Feed up,
my love. Oh, I have a wonderful day today at work, alright?
Thank you. You know, if I stay in now, it will be doing me.
Start going. Start going.
Feed up.
God bless you. God protect your day.
My sexy feed up.
Bye.
Alright.
Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody go look aside yourself. So don't mind the damaging. Just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody go look
Hold on.
So don't mind the damaging. Just keep on packaging.
Oh, you.
Good morning.
Yeah. Good morning, come in.
Thank you. Is Prince Fred around?
No.
Oh.
I remember you're his mother's errand girl.
Excuse me?
I mean the queen's errand girl.
And you are?
His girlfriend. And what are you here to do?
I actually came to tidy up the house.
Why don't you just go ahead with what you came here to do and stop asking me questions?
Well, there won't be any need for that. I mean, you're here. You might as well do it yourself. I beg to take my leave now. Thank you.
Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody go look aside yourself. So don't mind the damaging, just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody go look aside yourself. So don't.
Odilaka.
Hey, well, good morning.
Baba, Jidie Noaba. Did you give my daughter school fees?
Oh, yes. yes. Mama, she's my friend now. Is that why you left what you are doing to come and...
No, left what I keep on and say thank you. Who are you for me to leave my shop to come and say thank you? Inapwala, let me tell you, stop giving my daughter all that nonsense that is confusing her. Okay, if you have too much money, don't you know what to do with it? Let this be the first and last though. Don't give my daughter anything. Because tomorrow now they will say that Monica's daughter has finished eating all your money and dumped you.
But Mama, I didn't give her money because of anything. It's just because we are friends.
Hey! I don't want that friendship. A man and a woman cannot be friends without the man looking for something in return. So please stop helping my daughter. I do not need it. If you're looking for where to spend your money, go to the orphanage. Or better still, where they take care of old people. That is, if you have finished helping your own family. I'm on Pama. And you will be a witness.
Yes,
because next time I come here, I will tear this man to pieces.
Sorry, ma'am.
Mr. Father Christmas.
I will talk to
Insurance company. Mr. Sharegiver. I'm Warfare. Insurance company. I'm woman.
It's what I tell you. You see him? Ochaja. May I be too warning. Ochaja.
Who the hell does she think she is? I mean, who does she think she is? Fred, if not for the respect I have for you, trust me, I won't take it from that girl. That low-class girl.
See, baby, it's okay. It's okay. I think I have to stop her from coming to clean my house.
Damn! I mean, I have a type as a housemaid in my house. But she doesn't have any manners at all. No single manners!
Baby, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, please.
You know, I believe she doesn't know you. If she gets to know who you are, I don't think she will talk to you in that manner. Huh?
Can you imagine? I had plans of giving her some of my clothes. But now she's messed it all up. She's messed it up.
You see what I'm talking about? All these poor people, they don't have manners. You know what? I'm going to call my mom. Baby.
Everybody wants to have the best in life.
Baby.
If you show yourself, nobody will look your side.
There is no way I could have cleaned up that house with her being there.
No, it's okay. So you did fine. Let her clean the house since she's there. What nonsense is this? Why would Fred tell that girl that you are my errand girl? I am going there. I am going to teach that girl a lesson. What?
Ma, I am getting more uncomfortable by the day.
So no, please. You don't have to. Please. Don't do this. I beg you. He will change. I promise you very soon all those things will be over. Please. Just hang in there for me. I'll make him change, I promise. What do you care to eat? Tell me. Who's there? Hello? What do you care for? Drinks or food?
Hi! 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 What did I do wrong? Eh? What did I do wrong that I love this home? Why would this woman come to this place to insult me like this? Eh?
If I talk now, you go say I be enemy of progress. You don't take your eyes see and say that woman not like you at all. Na couple of that girl, Banyok here. Stop being a fool.
So, somebody like me is not fit to marry Chisom? Is it because I don't have big money? Huh?
Ijukanego, Ijichichi. The one where they pay me back is say, you don't take your 70,000 naira buy bag of insult for yourself. Nah, 70,000 naira or that go 1 million.
Anyway, she can go ahead and insult me. She can insult me anyhow she likes. But what I'm telling her is that the more she insults me, the more I love Chisom. Yes! She cannot make me lose the love I have for her. The love I have for her can never die because of what she's doing. You will see it. Love is to go. Love is to go. In fact, this is time for me to tell her my mind. Tell her that I want to marry her.
Now this time, Nando go take acid water bait you. Take and disfigure your face completely. Leave that girl alone. Her mama they prepared that girl for the Diego Nkunde na my way to wear chop. See, so that woman to come here, come they thank you for the wonderful things what they do for him family. Now insult, now she load come give you.
I don't even need her thanks. I don't need her thanks. Let her take it. But what I'm telling you is that she will regret it. By the time I marry Chisom, she will regret it. Hey. She will beg me, say, my in-law, please forgive me for what I have been doing to you. You know how they do it now? She will regret it. She will beg me. She will beg me.
This one, Mbawobi, loading.
I don't know what to do.
No.
Mama.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
How is school?
School is fine.
Thank God.
Obina, we did not see you last week as you promised.
Yeah.
First of all, I'm sorry about that. You know, combining school with work, it's not easy. Hope all is well.
All is well, my son. Imagine the way you are suffering. Combining school with work. When will your brother come back to his senses?
Mama, I wouldn't want you to talk about that again. There are so many people in school who don't have helpers and yet they graduated. I know I'll make it in life.
I agree with you there. Actually, we sent for you because we were able to raise some money to support you so that you can complete your studies.
You people saved money for me.
Yes, my son.
Your mother and I.
Amber, now, I don't need the money. Mama, I work, I get paid. No matter how little, no matter how much they pay me, it's enough for me to manage through school. Obina,
you need it.
Yes.
You need it. Your father and I have been saving that money. At least couple our own little support.
Look, Obina, just listen to us. This is the most critical time of your life. So don't be stubborn about it. We know you care about us, but we love you more. And we want to make sure that you complete your studies. So we want you to complete these studies without much problem. But we are waiting. We are waiting for that day that your brother will come back here to tell us that he wants to marry that girl. That day you will know how we feel about this whole thing.
Papa, please, I still insist. I don't need that money. Please, I am fine. I have to get back to school now, please. Because Papa, because...
Fred, I am not happy. And point of correction, that girl is not my errand girl. Chelsea, Man U, Real Madrid or Arsenal, whichever club you choose to call your name. You don't have any right to insult that girl. She is a lady like you. Do you hear me?
Mom, I didn't insult her. I mean, I didn't say anything bad to her. She was the one who called me names.
Liar. I know that girl very well. I know that she is well-mannered. Hold it there. You don't say a word. Let me finish. My son is not poor. He's not looking for anyone's money or connection. If both of you are having anything, it's none of my business. I don't care. All I want is the best for my son. That's all.
Mom? You're embarrassing my guest.
Excuse me?
What did I tell you? Oh, I mean, how can Chisom talk to her in that manner? Do you know who she is?
Baby, don't worry. Mom, please, I'm sorry. I didn't do anything bad to her. I don't even know who she is. The last time I saw her here, she came to bring something for Fred and I...
Hey, you hold it there. You need to accord some respect to her. Do you get that? If I had known that you were here, I wouldn't have sent her to help Fred with the house choice. What do I stand to gain? And you. This is the last warning. You better use your head.
See, Mom.
Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody will look aside yourself. So don't mind it, just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing, everything is packaging.
See, baby.
Oh, please.
Baby, it's okay. I am going to settle this. Okay? Please. Do you hear me?
I'm serious, just stop.
Come on. It's okay. Come on. Just stop.
So why did you leave the house? Why couldn't you just stay back and finish the chores? I have told you. I have begged you. I have warned you. Whatever this man does to you, tolerate him. Endure. Is it too much to ask for? Eh? Hey.
Mama, what do you even take me for?
I want you to go back to the house and finish all the chores. What is the matter with you? If he's in that weather now, in my first boss, anyway, I am happy that I've dealt with him. I dealt with him this morning, so there's no way he will come back to you.
Mama, what did you do?
Let me warn you. Let me just warn you. If you lose Fred because of that boy, I swear I will deal with you in this house. Nonsense.
Everybody's managing.
Mama,
If you show yourself, nobody will look aside.
Baby.
So don't mind it.
You see, actually, my mom wants me to marry that girl.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So what am I doing here? This is why I need to go back to the States. I mean, I hate this country. Because, no. I don't want to come in between you guys. Do you understand?
Maybe not so. Not so. Come on. That's why I asked you to let me come see your father. You know, let's arrange this. I mean, let's start it. Marry me. Please.
Fred, see, my dad is not in the country.
Okay.
And besides, you know I told you, I'm not ready to settle down now. Just give me like 2 years.
Okay. Okay then, why don't you allow me to come and see your father, then you know how serious I am. And my mother will just free me from this girl.
So what do you want me to say now? Huh?
Yeah, that is the reply. Yeah.
What?
You know, at least let's end this with my mother and this girl. Just accept me.
Okay. Fine. When my dad comes back, you can come see him.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody will look aside yourself. So don't mind the damaging.
Please, I'm very sorry. I honestly don't know why my mother is like this. But I told her that we're just friends and nothing more.
You told her that?
Yes. I did. I mean, I had to cool her off. Because she's probably thinking that you want to marry me or something.
Well, what is bad if I want to marry you? Is there anything wrong with it?
Chinaka, that's not the point. The point is that my parents are scheming to have me marry the prince so badly. And I don't want to marry the prince. The prince is in no way the kind of man I want to have for a husband. He's not.
So, what kind of a husband do you want? What kind of a man do you want to marry?
Which type of man, any man that's staying with you and doing you and saying he's tired, that man is having a problem in the thinking faculty. Eh? Okay, even if you don't want me to doing you, let me just do. There's one they call Nchikiremo, Nchich. I won't put it.
Are you expecting someone?
Did you expect him?
No, maybe it's maybe come with the devil. Maybe.
Not to come to my side. I'll tell Never to go in. So
okay, I tell the neighbor to go.
Let's go and do the checking. Okay. Neighbor, you coming to my house this time for the one I'm Where is the money? Where is the money? I didn't keep. Where is the money? I didn't keep money. I didn't keep money. Hey, where's the money? Where's the money? I didn't keep money. Okay. If you don't bring out the money now, we are going to rape your woman in front of you, one after the other. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm telling lies. I'm keeping money inside me. Go. Stop. Please don't touch me. Don't touch it. Please, don't touch it.
Mom, I have tried the chemistry and it's not connecting. It's not working at all.
Fred, you have to make it connect. See, you have not even stayed with this girl the way you were staying with Chelsea. You always give her attitude. You're giving her attitude anytime she's around you. So how will it connect? How would it connect? Just tell me, how would the chemistry work?
See, Mom, I know all this, but I have tried to love her. I've tried to see if I can love her, but I couldn't. It's not working out. I'm not seeing myself loving her. Josie has agreed that I should come and see her father. And she has accepted to marry me. Yes.
Fred, no.
So I came to tell you to tell the girl to stop coming because it's not going to work.
Fred, you are making a mistake. Why would you disagree with me like this? Why? See, this girl is a wife material. She's well groomed. Just trust me, she will make you proud.
Mom, I've made up my mind. It is not going to work. Chelsea has everything I needed in a woman. Okay? Just find a way and pay them off. Settle them. Okay? In fact, Mom, I'm going to send enough money to you to settle her and her family. What about that?
But how could this happen? I've been around all this while. And if not that you came to tell me now, I never would have known anything like this happened.
Banana, you telling me you staying in that your house, and all this shouting, we shouting here. He didn't hear any shouting.
Well, I think all we need to do now is to involve the police. Yes.
I think he's right too. Because I recognize a voice amongst those boys. Your brother Obina, I heard his voice.
Yes, I heard it too.
It's Obina's voice.
Obina cannot come into my house and thief my money now. Obina cannot thief my money. Ha! If I find out that Obina is among those criminal people that come into my house and thief my money, I will clean Obina. Using one of the part of his testosterone and doing jofu. I even jofu well one of the testosterone and do jofu and giving it to Widana. You will see it. Obina cannot thief my money now.
Well, I don't think Obina has a hand in this. Because if it's the same Obina that I know, Obina cannot do this.
What are you saying? Huh? Were you here when it happened? I am telling you that I heard Obina's voice. Don't you know Obina is angry with his brother? I am very sure that Obina organized those boys. He came here to rob us. What are you saying? Baby, are you sure this your neighbor is not? I don't understand you.
Jidofo. I don't understand.
You see what I tell you? Thank God saying her mouth, not the thing from come out. See my guy, these people don't want you at all. They prepared that girl for one big man begin.
What am I going to do? She told me that I'm just a friend. Just a friend. Friend and kid.
I know. Hi. Before uncle, what will you be? What to? For your church mind, you be thinking say you be her lover. Huh?
You see that girl? Now, I'm going to tell her my mind. If she wants to accept me, fine. If she don't want to accept me, no problem. But for now,
this thing now make me tell you, say, they know they carry woman matter for head. If you carry for head, go heavy you. Now here, now they carry them. If heavy, just you burn her like this, and so she go fall. Come on. That be when I tell you, then they call too. Hello. Yes, that gate. Just enter. Yes. If you see this girl, you look purple. Fine.
But trust me, I know the right to keep girls. If you come, I go waka go.
But it's not fair. That's not the best
I know
way
you
to
love
treat
a boy
women.
like you.
Hi guys.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Thank you.
No, look, you see that now.
Yes, welcome. Chacolysis.
Oh, yeah, no. Love man. You're welcome, eh?
Thank you.
What you go drink?
Wine is fine.
Only wine. You want me to put meat?
Just wine.
Okay. Barman! Barman, where you there? Where you there? Where you go? Come here now.
Yes, sir.
Come.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not. You will go. You must go. I'm talking to you. You're walking away. You must go there. Vicky is waiting for you to come and finish up the house chores you're supposed to do.
Go back where exactly? That same house?
Yes.
The one that I was insulted just yesterday?
No, ma. Chisom, you're looking for my trouble. Chisom, you're looking for my trouble. I don't care if they insult you or not. Are you too big to be insulted? You're going back there. You will go and finish the job.
I am not his house help.
Mom, if you have to be a house help for him to marry you, then become a house help. After all, I'm a house help in your father's house. Yes. Chisom. Chisom, go back to that house, so. I don't want to physically carry you there because him and I may booing.
Well, I don't want to go there, Mama. Do what you want to do.
Do what I want to do. I should do what I want to do.
I can't date you, bros. You don't even know if I have a boyfriend or not.
So you get boyfriend? So you get boyfriend and your boyfriend not gonna help you that day, Oh, this is not the reason when the guys they boss ladies if they do wahala.
Stop it! You're embarrassing me. Because you saved me from the bad boy the other day, does that mean I have to date you as a reward? You asked for my number and I gave it to you. Is that not enough respect? Why are you acting this way?
No wahala. No problem. But see this ring? I swear, now you go pay. 1 naira! Not the come off my pocket.
What? Excuse me?
Get out!
Why are you acting? Excuse me? Excuse me? Is this how you behave? And I should pay for the drink?
Who will pay before? Make you leave me, else I will bust your head.
You go bust my head? How?
God, what is it? What's happening?
No, what is the problem?
Is this your friend or your brother?
Calm down. What is the problem?
He said he wants to date me. I said no, I don't want to date him. He has said for that reason I must pay for the drink. Can you imagine?
It's alright, calm down. That should not be the reason why you'll be doing like this. I will pay for the drink. Calm down. Oh? If you are doing like this now, shrinking your face like this, people around will think that you are anti-gwegwegwe. They won't even know that you are still a small, sweet girl. It's alright. It's alright. Bring.
Thank you.
Butuo.
Thank you. Thank you.
I will pay for the drink and I will even give you transport money on top.
I have my transport money back.
I will give you on top. That is all they talking.
Thank you.
Don't worry. Forget. Don't bother this. Don't let this thing bother you. He's my friend and my colleague at the workshop.
You should not mingle with friends like him.
Don't worry. I will take care of that. Let's go back up there so that I will imagine you need to reboot. Don't worry, I will take care of you. Don't worry, let him wait for me. I don't like women being treated this way. Don't worry, let's go up there. Don't worry, let's go. Hey, you need to read the
Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody go look aside yourself. So don't mind the damaging, just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing.
day.
How are you?
I'm fine, good day. How was your weekend?
It's good.
Okay.
What are you doing here this morning?
I actually came to see you. You know, I don't have your number, I would have called you. You promised to call through the weekend. I waited for your call, didn't hear from you, so I had to come here. I'm sorry.
Any problem?
Problem, kwa. My father is dying. My sister's husband is also dying. They need money for surgery urgently, and I don't have any other person. I have to run to you. Please, my friend, help me.
Actually, you know, today is Monday, and I run a lot of expenses at the weekend. You would have come towards the weekend, so I will know what to do for you. I don't have cash right now. I don't know what to do about it.
Now we have a family problem. Please help me. Eh?
Do you have a boyfriend?
Boyfriend? Every man I meet are just like me. I'm even better than them. They can't even help themselves, talk of helping someone like me. Eh? Please, that's why I pray to God to help me with a man like you that can take care of me. Please help me.
Okay, see what will happen now. You have to send your account number to me so that I will know one or two things I can do for you.
Thank you very much. Are you going to send the money this morning so I can go to the ATM and start with for you?
Not send the account number. When you send it, I will know what to do.
No problem. Thank you. You know I don't have your number. Can you give me your number now?
Hold on. When I will call you now. I want to go and get that time. Let me call you. Okay? Do you hear me? I will see you later.
I will send it now. Please, try and send it on time.
Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody go look aside yourself. So don't mind the damaging. Just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing. Everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody go look aside yourself. So don't mind the damaging.
Mom, men can be funny in this country. That guy showed me another side of life.
You see, this is why it's good for you to meet with some kind of people. Sometimes it will help you. Okay?
I know, but his friend Odenaka is a good person. He's a graduate and a welder. I wish I had some welding jobs to give to him. He's really a nice person, not like that his foolish friend.
My dear, people differ. I still tell you, there are still good people in this country. That you meet bad people does not mean that you cannot be able to see good ones. Okay?
That's true, Mother. I think I have to call Odenaka and thank him for what he did.
Be careful when you call. Don't be quick to trust him.
I will, Mother, but I think Odenaka is different. There's something different about him.
Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody go look aside yourself. So don't mind the damaging, just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody go look aside yourself. So don't mind the damaging, just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody go look aside yourself. So don't mind the damaging, just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody go look aside yourself. So don't mind the damaging, just keep on packaging.
So I know you're happy you've come in today, right?
Yeah, very happy.
At least let me feel that I'm going out with someone. You know, I wish to spend more time with you.
Don't worry, maybe later. Actually, I wanted to make it to the ATM to take some money, but we didn't stop anymore. And I don't have any money with me in the house.
Is that the case? Why didn't you tell me all this while? I have some money in the car, but it's not too much. Hold on. It's about 100,000 naira. You can have it.
Oh no, don't worry. Thank you. You've done enough already, baby. Don't worry.
Yeah, come on, I insist. When I go out, I'll do ATM. Okay? Come on, take it.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Alright.
Okay. Let's come down.
Auntie?
Yeah.
We do.
Yeah, how are you?
Brother, welcome.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Yeah, I started in.
Daddy? No, see the road they come.
Oh, really? With mommy?
No, he's saying they come alone.
Okay.
Okay. Wow. I wish I'm not rushing back to the office. I would love to stay and see him.
Baby, don't worry. My dad won't be happy seeing you here without his consent. So you still see him, okay?
Okay.
Thank you so much for everything.
It's okay. Let me start going now.
Okay.
I'll see more of you.
Alright.
Take care of yourself, huh?
Alright. Open the gate for him.
Everybody wants to have the best in life, oh. If you show yourself, nobody go look aside yourself. So don't mind the damaging, just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life, oh. If you show yourself, nobody go look aside yourself. So don't mind the damaging, just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life, oh. If you show yourself, nobody go look aside yourself. So don't mind the damaging, just keep on packaging.
Oga, where you dey? Come down at my uncle's house. Come carry me from there. I dey wait. I dey fast.
Okay. If you show yourself, nobody go look aside yourself. So don't mind it. Just keep on packaging.
Hey!
Everybody's managing. Everything is packaging.
Wait. This is so much money. This is so much money. We are rich, baby.
You can say that again and again and again. Do you know what he said to me?
What?
He said that he doesn't have up to 500,000 naira in his account. Baby, babes, that guy is going down.
That guy is a fool. That guy is just a big fool. But you know what? We still need that 500k. See money. But first, I am going to change this money. We need to turn it into naira. Baby, we need to change this one into naira.
Oh, baby, I'm tired.
Everybody's managing.
Babes, how did you manage to get all this from him?
I don't tell you. You just did it doubt me and yeah. You even get money to join.
Me, I'm afraid though. Where this is going to end.
Percy would already tell me to make a marry her. You don't say to marry her now. You tell me say he wants to see my uncle. As my uncle now don't enter. If he enter, I just carry her and go show.
Your uncle? So how are you going to do it when you haven't even settled with your uncle?
Babe, anytime they don't pay my bride price, I don't turn to your wife. So I don't even mind telling and say my mama, my papa were there for village. So my grandparents.
Hey.
I don't mind. Before you know, I don't get belly born for me. You pursue me. No, pursue me again. I don't dare house green bar.
I beg. Just be very careful. You hear?
Nothing will happen.
You mean what you're telling me?
I'm telling you, seriously, when I saw that girl, I was weak. She came with literal loads of family problems. You want to see that girl again? Let her go away, I go my way.
Guy, you will see her. No, you will see how. Even people worse than her.
That is your prayer.
I'm no more interested. Please. Now, my prayer is average family. Please.
Anyway, my own is that I'm so happy right now because Chelsea has accepted to marry me.
Wow.
And her father is coming back today. I can't wait to see him. And once he approves it, I'll be waiting for Chelsea to get ready so we'll settle down.
Guy, I regret Linda. Her number has not been going. I don't know what's going on. Could it be that she blocked me?
Yeah, I told you. I told you. I said you're going to regret it. That girl has everything.
Oh.
That girl gives you everything. She's the one chasing you around, but you're just there fooling yourself, doing anyhow. Maybe, who knows? She must have traveled out of the country. Oh boy, you've lost her. You've lost her totally.
This shows that your parents are actually trying for you. I'm telling you, you're very lucky.
Do you know the problem here? These old people have to sew their hands so hard. They hustle to gather that money for me. And here I have a brother in this city who is living very large. Okay, look at it. The other day I heard he was robbed by some guys like that.
What? Yes. How? When?
I don't care. Look, at this point of my life, I don't care about what happens to that guy anymore. But one thing I know for sure is that guy is going to ruin him.
Well, I empathize with him. Your brother can be very, very stubborn. I hope he was not injured or something.
It's a madam. Please, can we talk about something else? I met with Miss Oloko. Guess what? Do you remember her? The one the sister owns that place I did my IT. Yes. You remember? She told me that the guy is asking of me after I did my IT and I left. I was so happy. I don't know. She said if I can work my service to their state, that she's going to tell the uncle to request for me from NYSC. And guy, I'm going to serve with them. I'm going to help with that. Man, I'm so happy.
Well, if they are going to do it, we should do it now. So we both can walk in the same.
Hey, now must be. Look, I'm talking about myself, man. Look at your big man. Help me that this guy number. Let me talk to him, man, please.
Uncle, please, I want you to forgive me. I know that what I did was very wrong. Please, forgive me. You know you trained me like your own daughter. You find it in your heart to forgive me, Uncle. I'm very, very sorry.
It's not going to end here. I told you that what you did to my wife and I, it is only God in heaven that can settle it. I can't forgive you that easily. Even if I forgive you, my wife won't. Let's not talk about my daughter Christabel. So don't just go there. I only allowed you into this house just because it has to do with marriage. I don't want the whole world to see as if I don't want you to get married.
Uncle.
Addison, wait. Bring the young man. Let me see him.
Okay, but what if he wants to come here and pay my dowry? Can he come?
Why would he come to pay your dowry here? You have to take him to the village to see your father. Okay,
Uncle. But please, I want to ask you for one small favor. Please, if he comes here, I don't know if you can just try to, just small, like maybe just cheer up small, so that it will look as if you're not my father. Please, just...
Okay, no problem. I know what to do. When he comes, I will handle him. I will carefully make sure that he's okay. I will take proper care of him.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's okay.
God bless you. Thank you.
Like I say something. Been here for a while now and you wouldn't even tell me why you requested to see me. Ogini.
See, baby. There is something I'm going to tell you now.
Okay.
I know it's going to be like a shock to you. But I have to say it.
Whatever it is, I want to hear it. You have been like a brother to me. And so whatever bothers you, bothers me.
The only woman I've ever loved all my life is about to be taken from me because of money.
Really?
Yes. Chi, since I met you, I have ever loved you even more than the way I love myself. I didn't want to tell you all this way because I don't want us to start having problems. I said, let me wait for the right time. But the way things are going now, I don't think I still wait. I have to tell you my mind. Please don't even tell me, because it will not go well with me.
You said you love me.
Yes, even more than the way I love myself.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I just told you that you are like a brother to me. And I think it's highly unfair that you have had these feelings for me all this while. And you're just telling me about it now. Plus, I'm seeing somebody. I'm dating somebody now. What am I supposed to do with this information? Am I supposed to leave the one I'm with for you?
Chai, I'm finished.
You're not finished. We're friends. We'll remain friends no matter what. That's all that matters. Okay?
Ogbenye achoka. Ogbenye ọnụ ntụ bụ njọ. Poverty is bad. If only Fred would marry my daughter, he will buy me a new shop. A big shop with air conditioner. Then he will get me a car. A car, something like his mother's own. Chai! And I will also have a driver. come on. No.
Don't worry. Don't do this now, eh? Am I a stranger?
I just wanted to clean the chair because the dress is still fine. Who knows, you might dash me one day. No.
It's business.
Hey! Business is bad. All the very bad. But we thank God we have good health.
And your daughter?
Hey, my daughter will soon be back. She will come here. She's fine. So, what do you want to buy? Let me pack the things for you.
Monica, I came to see you so that we'll discuss about your daughter and my son.
Hi. You see, this is the one that Oyibo people call telepathy. Earlier today, I sat here thinking of you and your son. To crown it all, I saw one woman carrying fabrics. She came close. I saw some beautiful things. I was thinking of the kind of style I will make for the wedding. Hey, Vicky, when are you people coming to do the necessary things?
Monica, well, you see, my son and I are the only surviving son in my husband's immediate family. So we behave like husband and a wife, brother and sister. If I want him to do anything, I don't force him into doing it. Rather, I'll try and convince him.
You're a good mother. If only most mothers would be like you.
But in this case, I have tried to convince him to see reasons with me to take Chisum, your daughter, as a wife material. But I failed. He said he has already found someone he wants to settle down with.
Wait.
And I know my son. Monica, if I force him to marry your daughter, Chisum will not be happy with him.
Wait. Are you saying that Fred will not marry my daughter?
Monica, all hope is not lost. He gave me 200,000 naira to give to your daughter as a token for her time wasted. I need to tell you this on time in case if Chisum sees another person he loves to marry. Honestly, it pains me that my son didn't see what I saw. I wish I am a man. I would have married her.
You see? Ozogo Bacha. I saw it coming. From corner. Tell this girl waiting down your mind. Make that rain will go for tomorrow, for today, Joe. Time on Ifembu. You are in pains. In on Ifembu.
I still can't believe that Chisum was the person I spoke to. The thing is still scattering my head. How can I remember bam 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 go electric?
I watch Chisum. No be her ghost. No be her ghost. She's a nice speak to. But wait, all day. So all this time when they come around, I don't even know her sister Naibi. This is one reason I told you, Agwalonga, I tell you, make you get hard where women they. No, they soft with them. When they need money, they go come. Once money finish, Hanalie disappear. But wait, too. I never know how she be your sister because I know all your sisters.
My plan was to bring this girl and I together the way we use electrode and needle to iron, put two irons together. So that put her in a relationship that will lead to marriage. I was empty all this while.
Boy, don't say she no be iron where you go wed. Na rubber na she be. Okwa gogi. Okwa alage.
Chai. Oyi na tum. Cold abego. I feel like killing myself.
Mbakwa, before you kill yourself, I beg. Your ATM card and your PIN number. In your Radana Mia, kill yourself.
Everybody's you mean it?
I didn't
That he has forgiven you.
Anyway, Sha, you know, that's not forgive me completely. You say that because of this marriage, Jamaica and the reason to forgive me, but that no concern me. As I did here, so it's not no business. The man don't agree. Say the man the guy come here. Hey,
baby, too
oh, they tell you if you see the kind of drama what I show for dear, you know your babe now.
I trust you. You too much.
Hey,
but you know you can do when Yahoo business.
Before Uncle, my happiness is say I go marry this guy. I go marry this guy. I won't marry this guy now. You know what's up? Hey, I don't feel weird. But if I come my uncle place now, come pay bride price. Anything could happen. You never tell your master that girl will come in house that time. Say if you let me go marry her, she won't be interested. Now me being gay.
Anyhow, Sha, me I'm still scared. But make I just shut up my mouth. I'm not going to talk anything until you place your down.
Something don't already happen finish. Hey. It go happen for your eye. Till you're laughing. You go drag or what? When you go see how it go happen.
I did not see that I just did.
It go happen.
Don't
worry. You go see how. By the time we don't pay this bride price what they tell you about, I don't turn your wife now. Nah. Hey. See, babe, I don't even mind go tell and say my mama and my papa where they live for village and my grandparents. Nah. Before you know, pia don't carry belly, pia don't born. You go throw me again. No, nah. I don't dare for house, I don't dare for house.
Have you? Hey, my sharp girl.
Have you?
100%.
Have you? I beg you, no feel way to call her.
Everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself.
Babe, you staying here in alone, and me, your baby, staying in the room, staying there waiting. You come and give me that styling. I telling you I like that one. I tell you I call a balance. You staying here alone, baby.
Leave me alone. Don't touch me.
Baby, what is the problem that is touching your heart? Because I'm looking at you. You're doing somehow. Even that smiling used to throw into me. You don't throw in me that smiling again.
Why will I smile with you? Why will I smile with you when I'm not happy?
Pino, I'm not being happy. Pino, what is that thing that is doing you that is not making you being happy?
The money you promised me, have you given me? I told you that my mother needs money, that my father needs money. Have you given me? You told me to stay in this house and be going to school from here, yet you don't want to make me happy. See, let me tell you, Judy, I will go back to the hostel. I will go back to the hostel. Don't pin up me, please. Don't pin up me. What's pin up? I'm telling you that the money you promised me is not giving me your pin up me. See, let me tell you, I will go back to school and I will follow another man. And I'm serious.
Pino, how can you saying this type of thing that is trying to cause high tension to my Obi? This thing you are saying is doing me high tension here now. Don't say that type of thing now. Can you saying you going to school, you allowing another man to be going to my Jimbiloko, my own Upo, and that person will come and enter there. The thing will kill me. If another man doing that thing, the thing will kill me. No, you know the present conditioning of the business. Things are badder. They are badder.
Jide, read my lips. I give you just 2 weeks.
If you don't raise that money in 2 weeks, I will go back to school. I will follow one of these men that have been... See, they've been looking for me. Oh. I will follow a man that will give me money because...
Calm down. I'm sorry, but I don't know what to say again in this matter. I tried to make your mother see reasons, but...
Jenny, look out to the long way. You tried to make who see reasons. You couldn't work out. Was it not both of us that were forcing her to go after Fred? Now you want to transfer the whole thing to me so that you will be the good one. Is he one mad?
And what kind of thing is this? I wonder how Prince Fred will be perceiving me right now in his mind. Eh? I think he probably thinks I am that girl that they arranged for him and he rejected. Me! Why?
Chisom, big mom, just calm down. Oh? Calm down, it's okay. See, I know who is responsible for this. It must be that Otinaka. He's the one.
Mama, please stop it! After all you have done to Otinaka, you still bring him into this? Have you not embarrassed him enough? That's money right there, staring at you too. That is 200,000 naira. Eat it, you two, and be satisfied.
Excuse me, say something now.
Hey.
Fred, you're welcome. Thank you, sir. I know your late father very, very well. Okay. Well, who wouldn't know him? My daughter must be very lucky to have met you.
Exactly, sir. You're right.
Thank you, Dad.
Well, what else will I say than you are welcome? The rest is on board of you.
Exactly, sir. Nice to meet you, and it's my pleasure. And I'm so happy to be with you here.
I see, I've not been in the country for a while.
Wow.
I just came back.
Okay.
Your people will go on with the arrangement. Okay? I have to let you people get along. Let me go in.
Okay, sir.
Nah, you know where the wines are packed, and you know the maid is not in, so you can serve him in case if he wants more. Huh?
Okay, thank you. That's why I love you.
Well, it's a pleasure.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Fresh, you are welcome to my home.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Alright, Dad. I told you, he's a nice man.
He's a nice man.
Yeah. Okay, the drink up. Do you want more drinks?
No, it's okay for me.
Okay. I want the drink up.
Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody go look aside yourself. So don't mind the damage.
Mama, Mama, oh, Papa. Hey, Mama.
Now, you're welcome.
Hey, thank you very much, Mama.
Get him.
I was seeing you now.
You're welcome. How is good?
Hi, Mama, how are you?
I am fine. So you are out from the camp so soon?
Mama, it's 3 weeks already. Get in there, man.
God, I thank you.
By the way, where's Papa? Papa!
No, your father went to the palace.
Hey, Mama, guess good. Hey, Mama, guess good.
Okay, I can't guess.
See, man, I don't good in guess.
Okay, just try. Try, just say something.
Talk to me, what is it?
Okay.
What has him guess?
Fine. Mama, you remember that company where I did my IT? Hamish Noodles. IT? Yes. They requested for me specially from NYC that I should come and work with them. Employment.
Hey! So that is where you will serve.
Mama, in fact, you see that manager? God will bless him.
Oh, bless you, God.
That man is such a nice man.
Hey! God, I thank you.
Oh, no. I'm so happy.
Hey!
I came with this goodness and I was running. Let me go and deliver the skills.
No.
I'm telling you. Very soon you're living dummy.
Hi. This fatigue is fatiguing my body. Hey! Pino. We go touching into getting me drinking water that is good in the fridge, oh? I'm coming back, this fatigue is fatiguing me. Oh. Pino. Baby.
Dear Jide, I am sorry that things didn't go out as planned. I'm now a graduate, so I don't think that this will work out between us again. As you read this later, I am on my way to London. Don't bother looking for Chidi because he has gone as well. Since you are now so down in business and can't settle him, there is no need for him to be with you. Thank you so much for being nice to me. It is good to have met someone like you. Bye.
Pino. Hi. Pino.
Baby, I am so happy. We made it.
I told you. That Chidi, my younger brother, is a smart boy.
Very smart.
I told you that he would deliver. And he delivered. You know what? I've settled him.
Oh, that's
Gone
nice.
to the village. You know what? Go pack your things. We're leaving to Lagos right away. Like now.
Okay, baby. That means you have to give me some time. I quickly have to rush down to the hostel, pack my things and come meet you. Then we'll go.
What are you going to pack? We're leaving to Lagos right away. Forget that. What are you packing?
Oh, baby, please. How long are you here for?
We're leaving right away. Like,
baby, please. I promise you I won't waste time. Okay. How long are you here for?
Look, we just have to leave to Lagos right away.
Baby,
what is it you want to take?
I won't spend time. Trust me, I'll be back shortly. See you.
I'm waiting.
He said it's gonna be in the village. Here's the address to my village.
When you get there, you're gonna see a big mansion. My father's mansion, as a matter of fact. It's as big as the one in the city here.
Okay. I guess it's not far.
Nah, it's not. So tell me, have you arranged with your mom and the elders?
Yes, I've called them. You know, it's just paying of dowry, so much people are not needed.
Okay. That's cool. Anyway, I have to run along now. A friend of mine is coming in from abroad, so I need to go and make arrangements for her arrival. Okay?
You know I'm smiling.
Why are you smiling?
Finally, we're gonna be together.
Yeah, I'm happy too. But my dad is happier, you know, because he thought I was gonna settle with a white. But he's so happy I finally settled with a Nigerian guy.
You see, whoever that is gonna settle with me, or whoever that is gonna live with me, is as good as settling with white. So before you leave,
yeah, what?
just come here. Let's have some goodies.
Yeah, no. You're making me laugh like a fool, please.
You need it. Now, tell me, do you need more meat? Because I know women. You know people like meat.
I'm fine. I don't want meat. I don't want. I'm okay. You spent so much already.
Egona can spend the quite. I know that I'm a welder, but I can take care of any girl I go out with. After Egona can relegate. We're gonna the one gate.
How much?
250,000. Yes. So I can take care of you if I can go out. That's my girl.
Are we dating? I thought we were friends.
Friends? Okay. We are friends, but tell me, what can I do to appease the gods? Yes.
Appease the gods?
Yes.
Am I a deity?
Okay. Let me break it down. What can I do now for you to be my girlfriend? My paddy. Because there is this kind of joy, special joy, that I have every time I'm with you.
Odinaka, my past experiences now scares me to fall in love again. But since I met you, I now feel different. You're a nice person.
You're a nice person too.
Yes.
You're a nice person too. But when it comes to women, my friends say I'm a fool. Odinaka, you're a fool. You don't have sense. I don't care. I will still be searching. I will still search until I get a soulmate. I will not stop farming because my yam didn't do well last season. No, I can not Kubo.
That's so true. You're mature. I like you a lot.
Huh? You like me a lot? Hey! I'm not. I'm not going to Is that your final answer?
Hey. Stop.
If this is your final answer, let me. Ask card. Like me a lot. Hey! Lily! Lily Tantanda! Oh! No, I'm going to go Sandale.
How may I help you?
I should be the one asking you that. Who are you?
Oh, I'm Kent. I'm the guy that bought this place from Ben.
Where is Ben?
Oh, he has left. He said I should give this to you.
Dear Lucy, you've been so nice to me. Thank you for being in my life all this while. The truth is that I have gone out of this country. Since you just finished school, I will advise you to stay back and do your NYC. While I settle well, I will get back to you and you can come over here. But for now, I don't think the money I have here will help both of us. I wouldn't want you to be deported. I have suffered enough in Nigeria. I have to do something with my life. From Ben.
Are you okay?
I love you so much. Bye.
Are you okay? Are you? Hope you're fine.
I told you that this girl will finally be mine, and now she is.
Monsieur, come with Gamadi. When will you ever learn? You started spending on that girl again. Oh yeah? Ibata, Ibanye, Ibata, Inye, let's spend your money. Bet me. That girl will suck you the same way Chisom sucked you and dumped you. And
You see your life. Your prayer this time will not work. You prayed for Chisom, it worked. This time it will not work. Do you understand? Because I have spoken to her and she has accepted to be my girlfriend. Officially, it's now for me to spend. This is time for me to spend to her.
You've always been a foolish man. You don't believe being a foolish man? Get it, man. But make that girl go thank her stars. Supposing Nami she jam. I will deal with her, man.
You see how God works. Chineke man wedding no that you will catch her because you're a bad man. Stop treating women bad. It will not do you any good. Stop treating women bad. One day you will get married. Wait, my phone is ringing. Hey, Chisom is calling me. Hello, Chisom, Kekwan. I'm fine. Are you? It's okay. When you were calling me, I was on call with my girl. Yeah, I'm seeing someone now. Very fine girl. my dear Nagodo. Thank you. Oh, you are in town? Okay, so how is service now? It's alright. Thank you for calling, Thank you for calling. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. It's okay. Thank you very much. Thank you for calling, Yeah, take care of yourself. Oh? Bye. Later, yeah. She's not calling me, see? She's not calling. Do you know why she's calling? She wants to check on me. Which check on me? I'm now. It's now Linda baby. Lily.
I pity you.
Lily baby.
Pity you.
Pity me. Thank you.
Lost. Now you the lost.
Thank you.
Mom. How are you? I'm fine, Mom. Mom, I'm so happy. He asked me out.
Really?
Yes, Mom.
I'm happy you're happy now.
Thank you, Mom. Mom, Odinaka is a very nice person. He's a man with a golden heart. Your advice really worked, Mother.
Yes. Because I'm your mother. I've gone through it before you.
Thank you, Mom. Mom, please, can I bring him to...
Oh, any day, anytime. Please welcome.
You're the best.
Don't worry. So you mean they will be coming here this weekend?
That's why I came back. And I bought beautiful things for you and Mama. I want us to plan how to go.
What's of your uncle? Will he come?
He's not even in the country now, though he told me that he won't be able to come. Mama, that's not even my problem.
I told Fred that Uncle is my father.
Why would you say a thing like that when I'm still here, alive?
But nine, he's like a father to her. If not that they had issues.
I know.
Don't you think that he has to be here?
I know. But you know I'm not happy with him.
You have to.
I'm not happy with him. If you like, let him not even come.
Yeah.
He will live to see Chekube, my daughter, become somebody in future.
Amen.
Amen.
Yes. Amen.
Amen, no, Papa. Uncle is not even an issue here. I've used his name to become someone in life, okay? He has done all he needed to do for me. So I'm here now for us to plan how this weekend will go. Let's not talk about Uncle, I beg.
I will go out and talk to some few of your uncles and make some necessary arrangements.
Okay.
Yes.
Congratulations in advance, my
I think this is the place.
Call her now to confirm whether this is the gate.
Hello there. Yeah, we are here. At your gate. Okay. She's coming.
Okay.
Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody go look your side yourself. So don't mind the damaging. Just keep on packaging.
Good evening.
Hi.
Just tell me to bring you guys.
Okay. Is this the place she directed us?
No. Here is actually her uncle's house. So I'm just going to take you guys to the house.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go then.
Alright.
So don't mind the damaging. Just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing. Everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody go look your side yourself. So don't mind the damaging. Just keep on packaging.
Obina, your brother told you this. Because of a woman you picked on the street, you threw away your brother. You chased him out from your house. You allowed him to suffer.
I said I will not forgive you for what you did. But from the situation of things, it's like nature itself has already dealt with you. So what else can I say or do to you?
Papa, Mama, onyere m n'okwu. Papa, mgbe nọ na-agwa m na ijiji na-ada anọ ndụmọdụ na-eso ozu a na I didn't want to listen to you. Now, you can do me what you want to do into me. Anything you say you do into me, I accept it with good fetish. I will accept it in good fetish. When Obinna was seeing the vision, he's seeing the vision and telling me. And this girl is doing me confusion with the hips and with the beautiful. And now he is stealing all my money and running away. She has killed me. She has killed me.
What a wicked world. You don't fool money. How could you be so foolish and cheap to this girl? A male girl. It will never be well with that girl. She will never see anything good in her life.
So how is business now?
Papa, there is no business. As you see, Jidofona, I'm not business.
Hey!
If you come into my shop, the commodity there is finished.
Huh?
It is finished.
You mean it's
no commodity in my shop as I'm talking.
You mean it's as bad as that?
Papa, is better than baddest. Even my landlord is chasing me. I said, let me run into the village and hiding his face before I die. I don't want to die.
I told you, let me go to that city and chase that girl away. Yeah, what just again? What's that on Tazaimu? Okay?
I'll go to Wida.
Everybody's managing.
Dog. And I go win. You are welcome. No.
Madam, you are na ifu I think I back I'm mal. I'm my abba.
Okay, is milk or raising cook.
So what? Thank you. Dude. Almost a movie. I think I follow what I'm mal. Kemele shemen. We was.
So bad, bro.
Our daughter is dressing up. She will soon be here. Just exercise patient.
Exercise patient.
Oh, Papa. Oh, Papa, we okay.
Saga, don't worry, I will not waste time. Let me just take my girl out and come back.
Odinaka. How many times I called you? Maybe don't start again. This time they can't laugh when I go laugh you. See work for here. You won't leave work, waka go find girl. Because the job na me get time I've been waiting.
My guy, cool down. I say calm down. This is my future wife. Do you understand? Let me just follow her. I will not take time. We'll just go now. Come back. Nah. Before you know it, just be doing the job. Small I will come back.
No wahala. 3 times.
My man.
That's the person the blast on for you.
Who the blow off? Somebody the back motor.
Maybe not one of my customers. You know who the person be? You know, say plenty of them, different cars. Pajero, Highlander, you know that kind of thing. Even Lexus 47, different types of them they come here.
When they come, they do the work. Eh?
Hey,
look, come out.
Plenty money go enter this time. Check.
Hi, baby.
My baby.
What? Why are you looking at me that way? I'm not a ghost.
You're not a ghost. Who owns that car?
That's my car.
Your car? So you can even drive?
Yes, I can drive.
No, don't tell me that you went to borrow a car because we are going out. No.
No, why should I borrow a car? Because I want to go out with you. Anyway, it's time for you to find out if I actually borrowed the car or not. Are you ready?
I'm ready. My guy. Don't worry, car. I'm coming back. No. I can't stop. What am I?
Love has a mind of its own. Love plays games with your heart. Just when you think you have your life together, love comes in and changes everything. Love is strange. Love is strange.
girl must be a rascal.
Sorry for the delay. We are fixing one or two things up. She will soon be here. Yes. Anyway, when in the day?
I'm sorry, we're a little bit confused. We don't know. Can we say the girl we came for? Because what we are seeing is not what she told us. So we know whether we are at the right place.
My son, you are at the right place. Our daughter is dressing up. She's coming. This is our real father. My brother. But she told us that you people have met with Chief. This is our real father. Chief is our uncle.
Yes, yes.
Hold on, please. You say this man here is Chikube's real father?
It's our real father.
And Chief was not her father?
Chief is our uncle.
But that was not what she told us.
Look, my son, I am her real father. I'm the biological father. Yes. You see, that house you passed on your way to this place, that big house, that is her uncle's house. That's Chief's house. Yes. But she's not far from the truth. You understand? Calling Chief her father is not like she lied. Because she has lived all her life with Chief. And most people call her Chief's daughter. And some people, when they see Chief, they will say Chikube's father.
Please, I would like to see her. Let her come now.
She will soon come.
Chikube, please come.
Achalugo.
Wait. There is something I'm not understanding here. There is something you're not telling me here. You told me that Chief was your father. But this man here is your real father. Why are you lying to me? What's happening?
Baby, I didn't lie to you. I'm sorry.
You're sorry? You lied to me. You told me that Chief was your father. You told me how you used to travel. You told me that you studied abroad. Karma.
Us again.
I'm sorry. Chief is like a father for me.
Shut up! Leave me!
Ndogo, please calm down.
Let's talk.
Let's sort it.
There is nothing to calm down here for. This girl here told me her name was Chelsea. But here you are calling her Chikube. She took me to Chief. And she made everything look real. Your daughter here is a scammer. Go on! I can't believe this.
See, the thing is, Chief is my uncle. Yeah. And that's my real father. I'm sorry.
Don't touch me!
Nah, Biko. Don't be angry with her. I'm her mother. I'm her mother.
This is her mother.
Chief Zolia. Oh, Chief Zolia. Casey.
Uncle Henry, let us live here, right here and now.
Hey.
And you.
Hey.
You may see her. You got what I'm talking about.
Chief. Oh my God.
If you show yourself, nobody will look aside yourself. So don't mind the damaging. Just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing. Everybody's packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody will look inside yourself. So don't mind the damage.
So one day, what did I tell you? This girl, I didn't know that this girl was all this while she was hiding herself. She didn't want to show me her real self, but now, hey, come and see my shop. Come and see big house.
But
this girl is from a wedding home.
You sure say she know they lie to you?
Which lie? Come and see the way the mother welcomed me. The mother was so happy. My son, welcome. See that with English. Hey! Jesus!
You just they show yourself.
The father is a wedding man. Guy, I don't make up. Hey! I don't hammer.
You just they show yourself, Abi. You just they show yourself. Now me first see this girl, oh. Now you pass back, want snatch her from me, eh?
How do you mean? Now you first see her? I want snatch her. My own Linda.
Who first meet the girl? Not be me meet her, huh? Not be me meet her. Now no say you be bad person. Now no say your man no even good way I dey. Listen, make I tell you. I swear, if you dare get close to my Linda, you go see the other side of me.
You know what you're talking? You are talking nonsense. Nonsense!
Try and then.
Nonsense!
Try and then.
You are talking nonsense.
Me and you go put the same level for one trouser for this workshop.
You are talking nonsense.
I go know who get this place.
You are talking nonsense. She's my own.
Nana no say be bad person.
She's my own.
Nana no say be bad belle.
I warned you. Yeah? Who said you know how to do it? Now you have seen.
Oh, I don't want to lose him. Oh, I don't want to lose him. I don't want to lose best friend. I don't want to lose him.
It's okay.
Hey, Mom.
But you always like to post with Chief. Always like to post about with Chief's name. I used to tell you that Nkani Bunkani, but you wouldn't listen. I've told you that Chief is only your uncle. He can never be your father. There's no way he can be your father. Look at the shame you brought to this house.
Babes, excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, you're going. I can't take this. I can't take
it. Calm down. You got this thing wrong from the first time. How could you lie with such a sensitive issue such as this? Lying with your father's image. And you know that this man definitely comes from will definitely find out the truth. Look at the mess.
Babes, I am going. When you come into town, we'll see, yeah? Just take care of yourself.
Oh,
Mama, Papa, bye-bye now.
Are you going? Oh, you're going, oh! Hey! Hey, Papa! Papa is you! Papa, please help me! Help me, Papa! Hey! Papa, I cannot lose
him! Okay, my daughter, it's okay. It's okay.
I cannot lose him. I don't want to lose him.
I understand. It's okay.
You need to calm down, okay? Drinking will not solve this issue. Please. Do you know what? Do you know what this guy did? Do you understand it? This girl scammed me. She scammed a dog like me. Do you understand the gravity of what she did? This girl got no dog broke any. Muma, I will kill her. Where's Edwin? Seriously, I don't understand. So all this American WhatsApp, nigga WhatsApp shit, so all that was a wash. This is not happening. It's okay. It's okay. Fred, this is not happening.
Mommy. What is it? Eh?
Mom?
I didn't get what you were saying over the phone.
Mom, I'm finished.
What do you mean you're finished?
Mom, that girl has finished me. Yes.
What has she done?
Just calm down.
Is she pregnant?
Sit down.
Or the email?
It's okay. Let me explain to you. Calm down. Calm down. The girls can't hear.
I don't get you.
That girl is not Chifu Keje's daughter. That girl is wretched. Seriously, she's dirty. She's poor.
Oh my word. But Fred, you told me that she is the daughter of the famous politician, Chifu Keja.
Mom, she's not. She lied to me. That man happens to be her uncle. She grew up with that man. Mom, you need to see where this girl is coming out from. The parents, they are ugly, dirty, they are poor.
Can I have that?
Mom, they are so dirty.
I want you.
Look at what you've done to yourself. Look at who you chose over Chisom. I told you to go where you will be celebrated and not tolerated. But you wouldn't listen. I was thinking that by now she's pregnant. Why? Fred, why? Why? Look at what you've done to yourself. Why? I need to see that girl. Harry, where is that girl? Show me that girl!
Mommy, you need to calm down. There's no need marching on that girl. She's down already.
I need to crush her. Go see my boy!
Mommy, calm down.
Oh!
I am going to squeeze that girl. I am going to strangle her. I'm going to kill her.
Fred, I warned you. Fred, I warned you. Look at what you've done to yourself.
What I've been telling you about. Henry, Peter can water what I am talking about.
Excuse me?
Yes. Peter can water what I'm talking about.
Excuse me?
Mommy, please calm down.
Just show me where this girl is!
She's down already, it's okay.
I need to crush her!
Oh, it's okay.
Peter, ah!
It's okay now. It's okay. Hey! My darling daughter, how are you? Hey!
I'm fine.
How was the service?
Papa, I am done with my NYSC.
You mean it's all over?
Papa, it's over. I'm back.
Hi! I cannot be too happy for you.
Thank you, Papa.
I think you may have to go in.
What of Mama? Is she inside or is she at the shop?
Mommy, oh, you're still at the shop. But you go inside, drop your bag, try to refresh. I will meet you inside.
Okay, Papa. Perfect.
Alright?
Alright.
Hey! Oh my God. I am becoming a greater man. Oh, NYSC.
Fred, you should try and forget about what this girl did. It's been months now. Try and see if you can get another girl to settle down with. You're not getting any younger.
Mom, I'm not interested in any girl anymore. I just want to focus on my business for now and make more money for myself.
More money? You have more than enough already. You should be talking about getting a life partner.
What of that girl, Chisom? Or what was that her name?
You mean Chisom Ibekama, right? Well, the last time I checked on them, the mother told me that she's 7. Frozen. You see yourself. I told you. They normally wife material again. You messed everything up.
You won't understand. Huh? You won't understand. Why don't you try and find out about her?
You mean you want her back?
She's a good girl. She's a good girl, yeah. You know, amongst all the girls that I know, she's the only one that keeps my house clean.
Well, I'll get in touch with the mother and see if we can convince her to agree to our initial plans.
Okay. But Mom, please don't go and start telling her that I want to see her. She will start feeling so big.
Fred, you can show off. Stop! Just admit that you are in love with this girl and you missed her. Are you afraid to fall in love?
Mom, please don't just tell her.
Just keep going, Mama. Mama, just go. Mama, just go.
I'm going now.
Stop it. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Are you ready?
I am ready.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Hey!
What am I seeing?
Mama,
Who owns this?
this is my car.
You mean you own this car?
Oh, yes.
Hey!
Papa, yes, this is my car. Hey! Well, I told you people that very soon that God will bless us, and He has done so.
God has blessed us. If you go near the Chineke, make you your own Chineke.
Obi Nawam.
Hey! Oh, well, that's Mama, that's not even all. Okay, all right, fill the car, Mama. Mama, go ahead and fill the car.
Hey! Chibuwene!
Well, as I'm talking to you right now, the company has moved me from Ibadan to Enugu, where I'm now made the regional manager.
Hey!
You are not in Enugu.
You can't
Oh,
Obinna!
Oh, Chineke.
Nah, you
Mama, can you let me drive in so I can get this up?
What's in they do this electrode now? Huh? I'm not fit for this man wahala. This one when you don't come here, give me tomorrow to be deadline. If I don't finish this work, he go tell police come arrest me.
What did I want to tell you from now?
When I go talk to the buy electrode from this stupid man.
Chike, what is that car? Hey, my God, now you? me. Yes, so. How you doing?
I did fine.
Good day.
Good one.
I'm fine, thank you.
Hey. Oh, the Naka. I say you can't forget your man. Eh? Because get that little quarrel no means say you can't boom me like this now. If you get those little work when you get now, I'll make you they call me now. Eh?
My guy, you see, I'm no longer into I'm into bigger things now. But you will not understand. Well, my wife and I, we came to invite you for our wedding.
Yes, please be there.
Be our guest.
Odinaka.
Oh my God, there's nothing to worry about. It's nothing. It's nothing. There's nothing to feel that way. There's no reason. Do you understand? Please try and be there. You know you are my guy. What if one more?
So, oh yeah. Well, I am so glad to receive this good news that you brought to me now. It's your
Monica, honestly, this shows that they are meant to be.
Yeah.
This is just God at work.
That's
believe it. Just small thing.
Everything happens according to God's plan.
Yes.
At His own time. I am so happy. And she's done with service.
Really?
Yes. I will call her tonight.
Okay.
I'll call her.
That's good. Okay, for Maggie. She will be well taken care of. I promise you that she will not suffer at all in my house.
Victoria, I have no doubts. With you, my daughter Chebegoni, she's safe. I mean, look, if I remember when we were in school, you remember I used to win awards almost every term.
On fashion parade.
Almost on fashion, you were the most kind-hearted person. Giving. I had alone in the thank God. Whenever she comes back, I will tell her to come and see him.
No problem. I'll be waiting for her call. Once she's back and if you say date.
Hey! But Nemo, the sooner the better. Yes. And once she comes back, I'll tell her to come and see us.
No problem.
So what?
Thank you.
Even my
in my own house. Am I a stranger?
In a pure water.
Monica, please stop. Let me give you some.
Mama, I said it before now, and it has happened. I mean, I don't have a problem with him staying in the village. After all, whatever that happens right now, it's what he caused himself.
Huh? Oh, no. Biko, we have blamed him for a long time. Let's forgive him because he has learned his lessons.
Yes.
Please.
No. Forget about the past.
Yes.
Oh? You want to do no? You know? I want to get up.
Well, one of the reasons why I came here is to tell you people I'm getting married.
Huh? No!
Yes.
Obinna, you mean it?
Yes, Mama. And the girl happens to be someone from the neighboring village. We actually met in Benin. Yes. Well, since God has blessed me and the company is paying me very well, I decided to get married. And the girl in question is a girl from a neighboring village here. I'm telling you.
This is good news.
Good news, Upa!
I knew it. I knew it that God will definitely bless you for all your efforts.
Yes,
but he has blessed me.
Hey, I'm really happy for you.
Obinna, my beautiful brother, you are here. You coming to village. Hey, this is fine.
Obinna, your brother is talking to you.
Oh.
Huh?
Mama, what do you want me to tell him? Can you check on where? After all he did to me, Biko, I forgot about Biko.
Obinna, Biko. Huh? You want to add a look on no. Do not carry all those big angry on me. It is not good. All those bad things I'm doing to you, do not start remembering them. You can remember all those good things I'm doing to you. I'm sending you to university, you graduating. I'm giving you money, you're doing big boy. If you're remembering those things, don't remember bad things. It's that evil girl that coming and bringing asunder between me and my brother. Is it not God that will punish him? Please, my brother, I'm begging you, searching that your fine place in your heart and forgiving your brother. Please.
Obina, please forgive him. Remember all the good things that he did for you before that evil girl came between the two of you.
That girl is a devil.
Yes.
Devil!
Please forgive him.
Chide.
My beautiful brother.
I forgive you of all you've done.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, my son.
You forgiving me? Hey! My beautiful brother. Thank you. Thank you. It is God that is sitting in heaven that will come down and bless you.
Amen.
Thank you. Is it you that found that machine outside?
Oh, that big machine. Oh, if I was up watching again,
Hey, give me your key. Let me go and bring you your luggages.
Come on, you're still my elder brother. No matter.
No, elder brother. I'll go in there. I'm a strong man. Mama, you know. Let me bring your luggages. Give me your key.
I'll do it myself. Lest I forget that, Mama. Since God has blessed me and I'm now the regional manager of my company, I will not hesitate to bring Jide in and make him one of the major distributors from this region. Yes, at least.
Did you hear that?
So that he can start life again. I'll go call.
Listen.
Yes.
Who distributor? Open that. Open that. Also plan. Hey! I'll be managing distributor. This has finally returned.
Thank God.
Let me go and bring his luggages.
No. Don't worry.
Give me your key.
No, don't bother. Let me take myself, okay?
Is this that will bring the luggages? Is it that girl?
Awesome God. So you got a job.
Yeah.
Hey, Afwana. Eh? Chisom. Oh my God, I can't believe this.
I want to also appreciate God for deciding to dry away your tears.
Hi. Hey, this is good.
Yes, so.
Hey, Chisom.
Mama.
Thank God though. I'll tell you the kind of wrappers that I like. Because so you buy something for me.
Okay, Mama.
But Chisom, there's a reason why I invited you back. You see, Vicky, you know Vicky now? The queen now, my very good friend that used to dash you money. Vicky came around though. Hey, she was looking good and she was telling me that her son has changed. He has calmed down. He's no more the Fred that you used to know. You know? So, while we were talking, that's Vicky and I, we were wondering, kind of thinking, maybe you could give Fred a second chance.
What? Excuse me. I mean, what?
Give Fred a second chance.
My brother, let me clean the house. You know, to see a wife material these days is too hard. You know, I just want to urgently do it because my mother says she'll be coming. Okay? Okay.
That's what I used to tell you. The girl you never liked, you now value. It's okay. Brenda is getting married.
What? To who?
To one guy like that. I don't know. She came to get me her card, and seriously, I feel like killing myself.
You see? You see what I've been telling you? I can't make good man now.
Such is life.
Oh. Mom even do.
Okay.
Hello, Mom. Yeah, I'm good. Mom, I'm fine. What?
What happened?
My mom says she's not coming again.
Why?
She just told me she's engaged now.
So now, this is what you have been talking about. Kita kan lot of what you've been talking about. So you mean you are from Ufuma?
Yes, Papa.
That's good. That's the neighboring town.
Exactly, Ma. Well, actually, my baby and I, we've been talking right from the time when we're still in Benin.
You have a baby?
No, I mean your daughter here.
Is it Chisom you're calling baby?
Yes,
Oh, sorry, you're Chisom the baby. I thought you actually had a baby. So, what do you do for a living?
At the moment, I happen to be the regional manager of Hamis Noodles.
You mean? Yes, that's good.
The regional manager?
Yes, Papa. Oh, thank you very much, sir.
Hey.
More to that, I also want to use this medium to tell you that I want to marry your daughter.
She actually told me. So I told her that she should let the man come and see us. Let's know him.
So you knew? And you didn't tell me? You may not be come.
Oh, Mama, I'm here already. I mean, Kiana no log. I'm here. Sweetie, would you help me get this? Okay, don't worry, let me do it myself. Okay?
You have a lot of names for her.
Oh.
Baby, sweetie. I call him Ben.
Oh, Ben.
baby Ben. It's a follow white here. Okay, make you the river. Is that his cancer? Well done.
I've always known you will marry someone that is good. Our situation.
Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody will look your side yourself. So don't mind the damaging, just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody will look your side yourself. So don't mind the damaging, just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody will look your side yourself. So don't mind the damaging, just keep on packaging. Everybody's managing, everything is packaging. Everybody wants to have the best in life. Oh, if you show yourself, nobody will look your side yourself.